you were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, Jeans?
Balsita. Alright, we're gonna remake the character that died. Hey, Medigi. Oh, I know she. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom one more time and just like, my stomach's a little fucked. I'll be right back. Sorry. At least we won't have ads for a while. Yeah, we'll go chat. Be right back. Right. I think I put on in-game music and I record this as if I'm doing a play with me. I'll get to town first. Because I know a lot of people really like the long videos.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Build the new bow, earn the new bow. Oh, nice. Perfect. ASMR, play with me. Today, we're going to be leveling a new character in Path of Exile. Get that money? Well, I don't know if we'll post it because we're capped at how many videos we can upload per day, and I'm making too many at the moment. You can only post 3 videos per day to YouTube. If not, YouTube starts strangling your algorithm. We did try posting a 4th. And the 4th video got like 150 views. So it's like, nobody gets served the video basically. And interesting. Makes sense. You don't want people spamming videos. My TR is still
My
there.
spirit is spent.
But yeah, so we're doing, I want to do 3 videos per day for,
It's nice not to be dead yet.
I want to do that for the foreseeable future. No, don't have a will miss. You getting stressed about the Discord announcements? Tenderbait? Probably okay on softcore. I just don't really use Tenderbait ever. I think Sai... Oh god, did Sai ever post? I think Sai had an idea for how he thought this would look on Champion. Sai's not awake. Let me close. I have so many POBs up. Did I post something on Discord? Let's see. Sai TV user history. I think he looked at the idea for Champion. I might as well have that open because I didn't plan anything. Like almost the same as EA. Send you my updated one. This one's to betas. He's leveling in EA. This actually might be stronger. Sean, thank you for the prime. How's the in-game music at the moment?
Sean Kington is firing Ziz's laser.
Alright, I don't have a plan. I'm just gonna have to freehand it. I'm just gonna have to freehand it. There. Do I have a Keviver? What did I use as my last quiver? I used Hyries into... Oh! Penetration quiver.
Now, Lion Eyes, what? Goodbye.
Fine work. Farewell.
Farewell. Did I not buy a caustic arrow? Where I bought caustic? Oh, I did. Oh, Pierce is L4. Yeah, hardcore. TR Ballista Rip? No, my TR character's alive. Alright. I'll do attack speed. We just go down here. Guess I could stance dance. This character's gonna be next to stance dancing. Yeah. Kinda annoying, but I actually might stance dance. Oh, nice Fitsuno. You see boss slept okay. You want now? Yeah.
There's an island.
Grab a blood and stand in case I want to stance. Everybody stands
Someday.
now.
Hail go.
Right, I'll do like an intro in case we want to upload this to YouTube. Thank you for the 4 months. Hi. Hi, Zizaran here with another video, and if you're looking for long form, low effort content, this is the video for you. I'm not even sure if I'll upload this to YouTube, but I'll do a quick intro in case I will. And this is basically going to be a remake of my artillery ballista character, because I got this new bow with this one, and it is insane. So I'm gonna make a champion, and that should be a little bit tankier, at least without gear. So what I'm going to do is do that, and this is not going to be as in-depth for similar to my Everything Explained videos. This will be similar to the other series I do, like Play With Me. I'll just like upload my leveling experience and how that goes and what I'm doing. I'll talk about it a little bit, but yeah, not for new players. It's just for people that like having content on in the background while they're playing the game. Other than that, it's basically just a very, very lazy upload of a Twitch stream. So enjoy the long video if that's what you're into. If not, I have short videos too. Cool.
Not the most pleasant of reasons,
Lazy, yep.
but it'll have to do.
It'll have
for
to
now.
do. So I have a lot of leveling gear. I have Gold Rim, Lactonial Caress, Wanderlust, and I have some items prepared for later too, like the gloves that I always forget the name of, your fire damage can poison. So I actually will be able to level from level 40 with actually artillery ballista this time with them poisoning. I prefer the long videos going through the race. Yeah, I get like so many people really like the videos. So I'll at least like make it so I can have it as an option to upload. And then I have like every gem that I want to use. I don't even know if I'll use all of them, but I just like having things in my inventory. It's not like I pick up a lot of loot while leveling. But why is your minimap zoomed in? It's just like the way I like having it. Volker's Guidance, the god is called. They have like Ballista Totem, Withering Step, Pierce, Blood and Sand, Shrapnel Ballista, Artillery, Flame Dash, Malevolence, Determination, Dash, Added Cold Damage, Blink Arrow, Blood Rage, Skitterbots, Faster Attacks, Added Chaos, Ellie Damage with Attacks, Ellie Focus, Toxic Rain, Mirage Archer. It's sad that I know all the gems by heart. Unbound Ailments, Void Manipulations, Added Lightning, Multi-Ballista.
Spent.
Is that Herald of Agni? Yeah, it is Herald of Agni. And then Grace and another Unbound Ailments in case I want to use one on Skitterbots.
It seems this new arena suits me.
But that's what I have in my inventory at the moment. And some Quicksilvers, a career ward. Now, I also don't have a POB for this, as I'm kind of freehanding it based on Pathfinder. But I am going to do Champion. I think Pathfinder will end up being better once you have a taste of hate and stuff, or at least very good. But early on hardcore, I think Champion will be really, really solid. Basically similar to EA, because you get so much built-in tank. Dahlia, thank you for the 42-month resub. Thanks so much. Well, that's the current plan. I'll try to go pretty fast too. I'll probably keep this video going until Blood Aqueduct and then ditch it. Then I want to upload like 2-3 hours of just BA spamming. Here. Need a ton of alterations to roll my bow and amulet. Any advice to farm them quickly? Just pick up every like rare jewelry piece you find. Here. I think that's fine. Do I need a forward rain? Oh, but I can get that on my quill rain. Wait, I was about to go do hail rank. Yeah, we'll do some attack speed while leveling. I'm like thinking, should I go to the right? Surely you don't die here? I can easily die here. The beauty about Padvex, so you can always die. My Toxic Rain has a pretty good bow at the moment. It's got a +4 bow. It doesn't have like a really good hunter bow, but it's got a +4 bow with extra attack speed. I'm pretty happy with it. So I can see using my TR a lot too. It's also nice to just have multiple builds in case one dies on hardcore. But if I was focusing on one, I would do the Ballista. We're now going to refer to as Bolsita. Here, do I bother with a blue socket? I can do efficacy, right? I can't remember what I did last time. Yeah. Okay, we can put that there. Blood and sand we don't need unless I'm in a stance. It might be a little too much clicking for me. I'll think about it though, like while leveling. Free onslaught permanently is kind of nice. I do click quite a lot anyway. I don't hold down the button that much. So I think I will be getting it pretty easily since I'm like, it's because I'm like right next to it. Equal stance. And so many bleed or away, but no single poison one. Yeah, I've been doing item level 82 bows at least. I know you need at least 75. I've had a decent amount of them already. Right, we can put on a chest. Yeah, I'll try to go pretty fast on this character.
Just yet.
Oh, damn, JJ. Oh. Don't quit. Can't get better if you quit. Can you explain how to cut off what to look for in the bow? So I just use a deafening essence of wrath, anger, or hatred. And then I hope for a second tier 2 or really high attack speed. For my first bow. Breach Lords, drop the div card for the summoning step. Boiler, thank you for the sub. For your tier building can't fit all auras. It's because you don't have a loathing helmet. But yeah, we'll fix that now.
Cage fight, then.
You need the loathing essence of loading. Oh, JJ. I'm just gonna try a different build that works for you better. Level 8. Alright. We can do efficacy. We don't really need efficacy on caustic actually. Is true. We'll do that on TR later. I'll level that. And then what's here? Shrapnel Ballista. There's added cold. Oh. That's how you die, no phasing. Unbound ailments. What can I even link that to? I'll just level them in case I want to use them. Void? Fine for now? No, I'd rather do faster attacks. Yeah, then my ballista has some stuff too. Promise Axe? Yeah. It's very easy to kill yourself. People do that on hardcore too with the bunch header. You just suddenly get so many. Man, I hate it when games have inconsistent music. I wish the music was just playing all the time. I remember when I played a survival game called Raft, that was a big problem for a while. I think it's fixed now, but it would just like
I recognize
not
that
play
pretty
music
face.
and then blast amazing music sometimes. The game is awesome. Yeah, really fun. Really enjoy it. I can widen my up. I should grab a chest quiver.
You will let me embrace you. Come and share it with me. Let me embrace you.
No. Dun, 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 dun. Why can't I slot a green or blue gem into a blue slot? It's probably blue. Wait, hybrid gems are one color.
Goodbye.
They should be too. That would be cool. You're right, but they aren't. They aren't.
Well.
Oh no, I forgot my submerged. Ripperonis, pepperoni. Sounds like he needs a hug. Yeah, why don't you brace him? Right, I want a chest. It doesn't slow me down anyway. I have that node. Do you know, I do wish they designed League mechanics more like Scourge and Delirium and stuff, where it was like kind of interesting to do them while you were leveling a new character. And Sentinel, I guess, was doable while leveling. I feel like most League mechanics is that you do it on the first character and then you just farm it in the end game. I guess that is okay too, because like the game itself is all about the end game, not so much leveling, but I felt like we spent a lot of time at low levels in comparison. Man, that black card helps so much. I wish I had two. Mortal fragments are fairly rare. Yeah, that's
Stay
the stat
sharp.
requirement for the gem to know what color it is. Oh yeah, chest. I think it's really sad that bindings don't bypass socket level restrictions anymore. What do I want? Like an evasion piece? I didn't want a pure one, but whatever.
Farewell.
Wait, what? Yeah, like if I use a binding orb now on this, it'll just be 3 socketed, 3 link. Wait. Never mind. They fixed them again. They fixed it? Yeah, I didn't know they fixed it. That's badass. There was I'll go for the accuracy node, I guess. There was a patch recently where it didn't work, and I was like, is this intended? And I thought it was. I thought it was intended, but must not have been. It must not have been. That's good. I thought that was sad. Wait, how am I gonna get in? I have no in. I don't want to grab that in node. I'm not gonna go out. I might have to get int on a earpiece. That one seems really good, actually.
Ha! My
one
friends in
hitting.
Oriath will barely recognize me.
Yeah, I don't want that int node. Maybe I have to take it though. I'll see if I can get int on a belt or a
I
ring.
almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
I'm not sure. I haven't looked into Molten Strike at all. What do I want? Oh yeah, belt and ring.
Mervyn.
And I hate that like everything in the vendor is blue now.
Take
Actually,
care.
like one of the worst changes.
Hello.
Actually, didn't even need to do that.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Int, please. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take mana flows. I can't be bothered. I'll see if I can get a quiver, but I don't want too much stats on my quiver. And no quiver exists. Alright, we're leaving. One more level and I'll get it anyway. Is Gigabyte? Yeah. Then, but I found some good items while leveling. No, I think it's okay that they're rare. Rare items can be okay to sell, but like blue items shouldn't be sold as much. They should be fairly rare. They're way too common now. You leave your resistances last to finish up with rings. So I can't remember what the video I have that's called this, but it's for like searching for resists and getting like very, very good budget gear on trade. Maybe somebody in chat can help you find it because I can't check right now, but it's like some sort of trading tip video. And I talk about how there's a stat you can search for on trade, which is called like, it's something like pseudo total LE res. And let's say you search for like 110. I use that for like my first pieces of gear, and then like my rings or whatever. Yeah, I end up like being very specific with like, okay, here I need 37 fire res. And then early on, I just search for whatever the most resist I can get. So maybe one item will end up with like 100 fire res on one item. It can be annoying for later, but it works pretty good early on when on a budget. Yeah, every time you do a new character, you have to do the campaign. Have you been enjoying the league? Yes, but I could easily be enjoying it more if it was more enjoyable.
I can't do this just yet.
Like, they could easily make the league very much more enjoyable for me. It has a lot of issues. I recorded a what they could do to fix it video that'll be up later today, I think. Right, I'll ditch thingy. But yeah, there's a lot of things that you do to fix. Like, they could easily fix the league, but it's definitely the smallest thing we've seen in a while. Yeah. Could easily make it more enjoyable if it's more enjoyable. Can't argue with that one. I just mean like it's a very fixable problem. Like there's just like, if they, for example, made when you're holding it down, you're getting delirium type rewards where it's like the more you're holding it down, the more you get reward and some sort of like currency from each encounter. But it's like it drops nothing. It feels so like, it feels ruthless. And that's like getting to people quite a lot. Ah, I went to the fire arrow quiver. Whatever. Oh, I'm going back for it. What if it's in those issues though? Yeah. It feels very bare bones. Make the geode a lot more common. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many small things they could easily do. So many things they could easily do, my dudes. Dudes.
Debonair off-twinned is firing Ziz's laser.
They're like so as hell.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Let's get the left node. Can't find the video? Yeah, I might have to do a new one. I might have to do like a new trading tips and tricks video. I have such a lot. We're gonna see about making the list of what we're working on YouTube wise public so that people can just open it up, but I haven't done that at the moment. You can see what's in the pipeline.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me. My way is
No, you're just getting unlucky with unveiling probably. They actually need to hire you, Ziz. There's nobody in the world that could hire me. I am already living my dream. I would never want to be like employed by a company in a traditional way. Like I'd like help game devs with like if anyone wants to ask me questions, but I would never like want to like work for someone. Like I'm very, very happy with what I do. I can't change it. What about as a contractor? Yeah, that's a possibility, but I don't think GDD would do that. They also like, New Zealand, like, they have to work with people that live there. They don't do anything remote. Like, I talked to the last Epoch team a lot, and they like, they asked me for input on ideas and stuff, which is really cool. Boing. What do I want to do?
We stand at death's door.
Right, no, not that.
Ladies first, fair Mervale.
Goodbye. Do I need Pierce for anything? No. Toxic Rain. And then I need efficacy. Did I not buy efficacy? I don't think I bought one. Let me swap that around. Amira, you probably want to keep it for a while. Another.
Hail, Godslayer.
Alright, maybe I need Pierce. I don't even know if it needs Pierce. I'm just gonna throw it on. Does it even fire a projectile? Is it like a shotgun? Ah, whatever. It can. It's a projectile now, chat. I'm too lazy to look for another support gem. Yeah, they're making some weird choices lately, but it's mostly good. Like a lot of good things. Boing. Nice. PoE numbers are dipping fast on Steam charts. Yeah, but there's so many new players, and PoE isn't for everyone. So of course, numbers are gonna drop fast. But gotta remember, when I looked at the 24 hours was like as high as peak of last league. So it's still like a lot of people playing, to be fair. Like, there's a lot of people playing still. But yeah, retention compared to peak is probably going to be the lowest ever this league, right? Think about how many new players aren't going to stay with the game. So, I don't know, dude. I think they're going to do pretty good still. How important is crafting in PoE? Very. I'll be making more videos with that soon. But like, yeah, when there's that many new players, like so many people are gonna quit. It's cool that they got a new record though, but I wouldn't care too much about retention this league, if that makes sense.
Humiliation.
You know what? Let's go straight down for some stance dancing.
I'll have to tread carefully here.
What's the best utility flask prefix for Pathfinders?
For bosses, it's percentage charge recovery, and for mapping, it's charges when hit. Thanks so much. It used to be reduced fast charges gain, but that's not the case anymore. I love the Atlas and Blind videos. That's awesome. I'm glad you like it. When I see gems at level 19, no, it doesn't mean that you want to keep your gem at that level. They're probably just trying to be conservative with the damage estimate. Because like some content creators find it a little frustrating that there are people that make guides, and in their like beginner guide, it'll be 2120 anomalous gem with 5 awakened gems and like 100x budget, and they're like,
yeah, you can do this build on like 4 divines.
So a lot of people sort of overcompensate and then do like level 19 gems and stuff. I usually just do level 20 on all of my guides, but we always underestimate our damage, because if someone tries one of my guides and then they do better than expected, that's generally going to be better than the opposite. Okay, wait, didn't I say divines?
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help!
I thought I said divines. Maybe I didn't. Wait, I can do chance to poison. Where is my chance to poison gem? Instead of pierce. I don't think it needs pierce. True, level 20 gems is very fast now.
Thor_Phoenix
Very
just
fast.
resubscribed for 84 months. Hey, 16 left.
Thank you, Thor. Thank you for the 84 months. Sorry you died yesterday, dude. That sucked. Yes, mime it does. Is your build good for this? Gonna be champion? So I see I see myself playing both. I actually think Pathfinder might end up being better, but Pathfinder's gonna have a lower floor or higher floor. Like I don't know if I would play Pathfinder on hardcore without a taste of hate. Because if you can start with a taste of hate and a lightning coil, then you have 70% of your physical damage taken as elemental. That means you don't need to run determination or anything, and you're not immune to fist damage, but like you don't take any. And then you don't use Wilmas on hardcore, and you get 100% fist damage taken as elemental. And then you work on like maybe melding or something. Like, there's a lot of things you can do. We'll go here and then around. Yeah, I did. Where can I get a Terminus S? Just drops anywhere. I don't think there's a div card for it. I can't remember. I love Blinkar for leveling, dude. It's actually so smooth that it doesn't share charges with Flame Dash. Not sure if you've answered this before, but how do you feel about your computer science degree with respect to your current position or income from streaming? Do you feel like education was worthwhile? No, but it was probably a good thing to do. It's good to have backup options. I actually wanted to start with streaming earlier. I didn't want to get an education, basically. But it's definitely the smarter choice. I saw this I know Arnold has some really cool speeches, but he has like this like motivation speech, and he talks about the importance of not having a plan B, and I think that's an insane take, in my opinion. Because he in his speech he's like, oh, if you have a plan B, you're setting yourself up to fail. And I get the sentiment, but I don't want to be homeless. Like, I'm so happy I had backup options. Like, it was very crazy to me. It's also, in my opinion, crazy advice to give somebody. Like, I really like, with like, I don't know, like, I felt so motivated to succeed because like, I really wanted to and needed to. Not because I had no other choice. Who? Arnold Schwarzenegger. It was a bit of an extreme point for me. I really didn't like the whole like don't have a plan B. I was like, oh, okay, that's nice. Disagree.
The King of Rap.
It has worked for him though, that's why. Yeah, but
It's hard
we're
to
not all
get
the
stuck with
same.
The blade in your throat, isn't it, witch?
I don't know, I thought it was a bit crazy. I definitely recommend having backup plans. You can still work really hard while having a backup plan. I've disabled quests showing up in user interface
I
somewhere.
can't do this just yet.
There you say. I'm so.
Acting was his plan B, yeah.
I am a beast hunter.
He's built different.
Be well.
But yeah, I mean, I thought that was a little scary advice to give someone personally, but it seemed a little like, oh, thanks, I followed your advice. I failed though, but I'm homeless now. It's like, great. There, and then we'll go down. His plan C was to become governor of California. Like when I started streaming, my backup plan was to like work with computer science stuff, which I don't think I would have liked, but you know. I had a plan B, and like I had my parents as a safety net as well. Like, I had multiple safety nets. Like I think you can still work extremely hard while having safety nets. Like, I don't think having safety nets necessarily make you lazy. I had so many safety nets in my first 2 years of streaming. I worked around between 5 and 5,500 hours. Like, I mostly slept 4 hours a day. It's like you don't need to be lazy even if you have safety nets. And like the number one thing that I really wanted to do with streaming is I really wanted to be famous. Like that was like the number one thing that I wanted to achieve. And like even when I was a little child, I like thought the idea of being an actor or something was so appealing. It sounded so cool. And signing autographs and stuff. And my mom would ask me for my autograph when I was growing up. Sometimes, just to be cute. So the first time, it was this, but technically Vaush was the first person to ask for my autograph. But he like, I already knew him from my stream. But I remember this like random, huge American biker dude in California. Didn't really look like what I imagine a PoE player looks like. No offense to you guys. Some offense, I guess. But like, it was this like huge biker dude. He was like, "Oh, are you Zizaran? Can I have your autograph and your picture?" And that was like the best feeling in the world. It was so cool. Shots fired at chat.
Go straight there.
Yeah, it didn't sound like that. Little Soul Suffer. Yeah, I met Soul Suffer too. I always love the 6-year-old story. True. I mean, my entire stream is just repeated stories. There. Then we go. You know, Setsune. I don't know. I put a lot of effort in. I think my first year of streaming, I was streaming, like, not counting, because I did my own YouTube in the start. If you ever go back and look at really old videos and wonder why the editing is so obscenely bad, that's because I was doing it. I think my first year of streaming was either 4,300 or 4,600 hours live, or something like that. And then I did my own YouTube after that. Explain who's writing the intro, it's true. Yeah, like I didn't have a job when I started streaming. I just started with streaming. Or I think the 44 months, dude.
Just resubscribed for 44 months. This is getting awfully close to 4 years more now.
True. Let's see, dude. Are you in the States? No, I'm Norwegian, but I live in Northern Ireland. You still have a job? I mean, yeah, you could think of streaming as a job. You know, a lot of people that think of as a job as like being employed by somebody else. I have a friend that thinks like if you own a company, for example, you don't have a job. Like you work, but you don't have a job. It's like a lot of different ways of thinking of it, I guess. To be fair, I think the whole like streaming work Omega LOL thing is like going away a little bit too. What's taxes over there? Like 19% company tax. Still like, I love it here, yeah. And I know Noogie lives like 5 minutes that way. So does Steel and Karn. Wasn't the last Balsuda a ranger? Yeah, but it died. I'm gonna try champion. Who cares if it is or isn't a job? Bills get paid? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's just for fun, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's a little bit different. So like when I started streaming, I used to talk a lot to Yoji back then. And thank you, Respect. Thank you for the 3 months. I used to talk to Yoji a lot because he was like working on going full-time YouTuber, and I was working on going full-time Twitch streamer. And we like, you know, compared notes a lot and talked about it. And we both started with do what you love for a living and you don't work a day in your life. And the reason he quit, because he was already at the point where he could like kind of sustain himself off streaming. But he got to the point where it was no longer do what you love for a living and don't work a day. It became do what you love for a living and all you have is work. So it can easily turn into that for a lot of people too. For me, it's some sort of like hybrid thing. And Methel talks about it a bit where like, you know, it's a job, but it's like a very good job. I live in Belfast. I'm not able to help with price checks, sorry. I wouldn't watch many of my videos that are older than 6 months. That's why I remake videos a lot to make sure they're up to date. What happened to DC Lara? She quit streaming because you get like, you can get treated pretty bad if you're a girl was part of it. Like some people will get kind of weird. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's level with that. On top of that, it's like streaming is like very volatile. Streaming is very volatile. I remember one of my best months ever when I was a new streamer. Like obviously, like I don't really push for donations and stuff much anymore because I get like sponsors and stuff now. But that was a big part of my income early. And I remember, I think my most donations in 1 month was either $7,000 or $12,000. It was around Christmas. And this was when I like was still like up and coming. It was like mind-shatteringly huge month for me, like crazy donations. Yeah, I think it was Betrayal. And February, so 2 months later, I made $300 in donations. So Ziggy D once gave me the advice that December pays for January, February, and sometimes March. And you got to make sure that it does. So it can be like very volatile in that way, especially when you're like smaller or medium sized. I think I made like 300 in January and 260. So that can be like stressful for a lot of people. The post-Christmas flatness, yeah. Also like ad incentives and everything playlist. Oh, nice, Mr. Smoking. Glad you liked the build. Blood Rage. Don't need to use that now. Actually, we'll level up Agony. We don't need to level up Blood Rage. No kind of lone slots. Do you think most streamers save for retirement or have a plan for that? No, that actually stresses me out a lot because whenever, okay, so I obviously talk to a lot of different streamers and whenever we're talking about things and I'm like, so like, how do you do that? How do you save up? Or like, do you have a retirement plan or anything like that? And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, are you investing your money into a pension and stuff like that? And they're like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean no? Like I pay into a pension fund that I've set up every month. But a lot of streamers don't, because like a lot of streamers are expecting that the money you're making you'll continue making. So I don't know, like yeah, I do stuff like that, but a lot of people don't. It scares me a lot. Simple IRA or Roth IRA? I don't know what either of those things are. I'm assuming they're American things. Like streaming, the way I looked at streaming was it's something I have to be so successful at. Like maybe a little bit different for me because some of the things I do is things you can put on a CV, like making events and stuff. But I don't know. Let's say that I only played video games and didn't do much other stuff, like literally. Then I would be a little bit more worried about what would I do if streaming failed and I had to get a other job. Like what other jobs could I get with my streaming experience? Yeah, I'm not American. IRA, is there something different in Belfast? True. But yeah, so like I prepare a lot for the future and in case things go bad, but a lot of people don't. Definitely worrisome. And same with like, so I was in Vegas with a bunch of other streamers, and like, I love gambling, but I put a limit when I was there of $300 was what I was going to use. And I think of that as I'm going to spend $300. I'm not hoping to win anything, right? I feel like if I go in with the mentality of winning something, I'll be like, oh no, I have to try again. But some people like, so you can get crazy sponsorships as a streamer, right? Depending on your size, it can be like anything from like $1,000 an hour to $5,000 an hour. And one of the other streamers there literally put like 2,000 on red or black, I can't remember, but like on a roulette table. And then he was like, Ziz, why aren't you like putting more? You can make so much of sponsorships. And I was like, that's a terrible way to think, Monka. Like, what the fuck? That's so crazy to me. I don't know. I like hoarding money like a dragon. It's like my personal goal is I want to save up and get to the point of like £3 million net worth or something. 3 or 4 million pound, whatever. I feel like I think it's around there that like should be enough that you wouldn't like need to work for the rest of your life, and then I can just focus on my family and whatever I want, and I still stream, but I don't need to. Like that would be my personal goal, like complete financial freedom. You do investing? I invest into houses. So I bought one house and Steelmates lives in that. So I have a very like safe renter. And then I have my pension that I invest into. I did try my hand at stocks because I had a really good month on Twitch, so I was like, let me try my hand at some stocks and see if I'm good at this. I am not. I can't remember, but I think I put 25,000 or 28,000 in stocks, and they are now worth 5,000 or 8,000. So I would not take financial advice from me. It did not go very well, if I'm being honest.
Good luck to you.
To the moon? Yeah, if the moon crashed into the planet.
Watch yourself.
So that wasn't very smart. Ugh, landlord? Yeah, I know a lot of Americans are particularly anti-landlord. I think it's a bit different here because like it's pretty affordable. I mean, I think I believe in affordable housing. I don't think there's a big problem if somebody owns 3 houses. Personally, I mean, I get why people don't. Wait, did I? Yeah, I got the keys. Are they regulated more? Yeah, I think that would be good. Like, I don't think anyone should own 100 houses. But like, I've also had like very good landlords. Like my second or third landlord in particular was this like sweet old couple. It was Eugene. And they would like drop by and check up on me, and they knew that I like didn't go home for Christmas sometimes, so they would like come over with Christmas food and like cookies they'd baked and stuff like that. And like there was someone that was to stay over for a chat, and they were just really lovely people, and they were gonna sell the house to their son, but since I'd lived there for 5 years, they asked me if I wanted to buy the place first, and then gave me a 1-year warning to find somewhere else to live. So they were like really, really nice landlords. I've had like several landlords that were just really good. I don't feel like you have to be a scummy landlord, but yeah, people are pretty bad landlords sometimes. That's like not a thing in the US. Yeah, so I get why people can be like very anti-landlord, but I feel like there's good ways to do it too. You looked remarkably healthy. Yeah, true. Ooh, okay. It sounds like renting is less institutionalized over there. US tends to be very company based. Yeah, like I don't have a problem with an individual owning like 5 to 10 houses as an investment. Whereas like, I don't know, I wouldn't mind if it was capped at like 5 houses or 10 houses per person. I think that makes sense. But like a company owning crazy amounts of houses, I think it's crazy.
Bring me back something.
Like I think that's the like biggest problem. A company owning a lot of houses is very bad. Yeah, and there could be like, actually that's the best way to do it. Maybe have no limit, but like really, really high diminishing returns. Like really high tax. Either way, I mean, I'm just a random streamer. It's not like I'm good with stuff like that. I don't know. It's just like, I'm not very smart financially with investments and stuff. So, I don't know. Housing seems really safe. Right, let's do some stance dancing. Then I need an offhand to level that in though. Let's see. I should now have perma onslaught. Blood and sand. Look at that. It's beautiful. Are you guys excited for that sound for the next few hours? They really still shouldn't have this in the game though. You made the best investment? I hope so. In Norway, we're trying the whole high tax part of owning real estate. What they're actually doing is taxing on everyone a shit ton for owning the house. Ah, that sounds stressful. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely not buying more stocks. That's like not for me. I felt like I was just crowdfunding other people. I'm not very good with that. Yeah, the opposite of stonks. Lesson learned? Yeah. Yeah, that would be my goals at least. Oh, and like a really bad thing about like probably why a lot of people don't like landlords in some places is they keep like raising the price and raising the price. But like that probably sucks. Like I've never had a landlord raise the price on me ever. Ever. And I rented for what, 16 years? 15 years? Oh wow, R4. That's stressful. You had your rent raised every year? Jesus. Oh, alright. It's also cheaper here. Like the first place I rented was £220 a month. And then the second place was 400 and the third place was 450. And I stayed in the place that was 450 for another 5 years, and then my flatmate moved out, and then I was paying 450, he was paying 300 or 350, and I just took over his part because I was streaming then, so I made more money. Most places like for solo renting around where I live is like 800. Wait, have anything here? Remove damage ailments. No. Right. We're about to be 28. Do I go for totems? I guess it's a bit early to go totems. I want to wear Walkers. I don't need that right now. We'll swap to that later. Once I'm 43, we'll swap. That sounds fun. Pay 2,000 per townhouse. Jesus. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Yeah, Razor. Yeah, I mean, it's so different depending on where you live.
It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
Well. Alright. Because I kind of want to level with poison, but it's going to be hard to do that if I don't have a way to poison. 2,300 for one bed, Bay Area. Wow. Wait, when you're paying that much, if you're paying like 2,000 and stuff like that, that includes everything like internet, electricity, heating and stuff, right? What the fuck? How are you guys living?
Just yet.
What the fuck? Holy fuck. Man, that sounds fucking hectic. It's so much cheaper here. I should just make brochures for Belfast. You live in a bubble, sis? No, it's spelled Belfast. Not bubble. Like third of America is one missed paycheck away from homelessness. Yeah. What's like minimum wage in America now? Like $15,000? 20?
You, the cockroach, I like dash.
That's hectic as fuck. An hour? Wait, if I work 4,000 hours a year, 725 times 4,000, how much money would I make a year on minimum wage? I'm so bad at head math, it's insane. 29k? Oh, I would be depressed.
Your soul was lost long ago.
Fuck that. To be fair, I saw a clip of a streamer that thought the minimum wage was 100,000 USD. That's like pretty... That's pretty crazy. Stay wherever you are. Yeah, I love it here. How to be out of touch? Yeah. Crazy. Oh, I need to spare. I put the spare anywhere? No, I don't have enough int. I'm not smart enough. Permanent renters never own a home. Yeah, that does sound pretty fucked. Prefer Belfast or Norway? I think Norway is probably objectively better, but I prefer Belfast. I like the people more. Like, Norwegians are very, like, cold and reserved. But Norway has a lot more safety nets.
Piety's home away from home. Let's see if the sick witch is in.
Maybe I shouldn't go totems this early. Maybe I should try to... Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should take those nodes.
I can't do this just yet.
Much better social programs? Yeah. It's not, like, awful here. Like, there's still good, like, health... Well, good. It's, like, usable healthcare and stuff. What's the culture like in Norway around living with your parents and moving out? For us Filipinos, it's pretty normal to stay with your parents for quite a while, even after leaving university. It depends. Okay, so I moved out when I was 18. I don't know why, but I always thought I was going to be one of those kids that stayed at home until they were like 30, 40. But I moved out when I was 18. But I am pretty sure that my parents would have always let me stay there if I wanted to. I can't remember. I don't know. I think most people I know moved out between the age of like 18 and 22. Here in the UK, a lot of my British friends, they had to pay rent if they wanted to stay home past 18. Which is like that is like a culture shock for me. Like I can literally not imagine that. Although one, I can't remember if this was somebody in Twitch chat that said that, and this was what I thought was really sweet. Actually, it was really smart. Pretty sure it was somebody in my Twitch chat that said that, but his parents made him pay rent, but they didn't keep the money. They put it in an account, and then when he moved out, he also got all of that money. And that I thought was actually Gigabrain. That was actually like super 5 head. So like I could see that. But yeah, a lot of my British friends literally had to pay rent. And like my parents, like they would like never even like, they didn't even like it if we spent money on a present for them. Like they would always prefer if we just saved up money than buy presents for them and stuff. If we were gonna get them a present, we should make them something, even when we're like older.
I shall cherish your memory.
Like my parents, I hate it when me or my brother spend money on them.
To kill you is to destroy a...
That makes sense,
My
Maniki.
spirits are spent.
Like I would probably do the same for Liam.
Damn you.
Oh, Ashelka.
Sorry, beautiful. But
Yeah, introvert.
Stop all this ugliness.
But it's like, it's different culturally across the world, right? Here, we'll take that for now. That one is so nice too, and it's not that much traveling. Only 1 point. My parents literally tell me I'm stupid for wanting to move out because of how fucked the housing is in the Netherlands. Oh, I mean, I could see that being true. I could see that being true. I don't really know, so.
You getting there?
It's obviously different now than when I was growing up. My god, I felt old saying that. What the fuck? Holy. Holy. Level those up. So I'm gonna use artillery ballista and LE focus later. Like, it's definitely, like, if you can, it's definitely better to stay at home and save up money. Hello, Shilka. How old are you, sis? 34, 35 this year. Man, that is fucking horrible to say. I, like, mentally feel like I'm, like, 23 max. So, like, every year it just becomes more, like, I just don't... I need that, like, age shrinking heck. You still have 4 years to go. I forget I'm the same age as Sis.
Climb the tower, kill the Mad King. Just like the stories my mum used to read to me.
To be fair though, that's like a really nice thing. About basically being a child still mentally. Because I never had to grow up in the same way a lot of people do. Like, you know how like when you're a child, you think all like old people are so fucking boring? And like, look at things. I still like, I didn't have to like grow up like a lot of people did. Or like be super serious. That's nice. Let's see, thanks to you guys. Here in Brazil, working 8 hours per day. The minimum wage is $13.20, which is 15,840 a year, and a PS5 is 4,000. Yeah, I mean, wealth inequality in the world is fucked. No Inco. I'm 21. I feel out of place a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly older people here. I mean, we do have like younger people in the chat as well, but generally, if you're a younger person playing PoE, you're also usually a little bit mature than, you know, people playing Fortnite, probably. Probably. You're an emergency doctor, still feeling 15 years old? Nice, that's good. Brazil minimum wage is $250 a month, yeah. Yeah, I think we calculated that since Diablo 4 doesn't have regional based pricing, if somebody from Brazil buys Diablo 4, it would be the same as an American paying $350 or something, or $500 for a game. I think that's pretty fucked.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm a little low on res actually. A res cap after this. I just need to make it to like level 40, and then that should help a lot.
Mid-crap was firing Ziz's laser. I found the prime summer.
Sorry. Probably have a lot lower damage on this character until I get Ballista.
The true face of God, exile.
Made I think it was 15 months.
From the touch of God. The light of divinity. Shrink not from the light of divinity.
There, Venklos and Nico, thanks for the prime.
Exile.
Traveling in Thailand at the moment, managed to buy Diablo 4. Alright, that's good. But yeah, like, regional pricing is pretty good for things like that. Just think about it, at some point you're gonna have 80-year-old people in nursing homes who want to play their old-timey music, and they're putting on Lil Jon rapping about nutting on a girl. Oh no.
A stroll along a picturesque canal, some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
To be fair, music was just better back in the day. Like, there I'm definitely becoming a boomer. I mean, honestly, that's not even an opinion. Music just was better. Music just was better back in the day. Like, look at like, oh, there's so many songs now that it's just so repetitive. Like, literally this like not music. Yeah, and like auto-tune. And like the same 3 lyrics. It's just like, yeah. There's still good stuff being made, but fuck. Like, oh man. Bohemian Rap or some Queen music, Kings of
It's a
Leon.
little tight around the...
Yeah, for sure, triple. Let's see. Wait. Would I want to level up? Ballista Totem in case I need that. I probably won't actually. Level up Grace. Level up a Determination too, but.
No, this is...
Walking down the hall of the retirement village, listening to Lil Wayne and old Betty walking on her stroller, stops and twerks. I'm going into a doomed future. Alright. 12 levels or 15 levels until World Curse Guidance? I can't remember if they're like 41, 42, or 45. I've only been to one like concert. It was Billy Talent. Like, it was good, but I realized that like concerts were not for me. 'Cause I don't get a different enjoyment by listening to the music on YouTube versus like seeing it in person. And people were like, that's crazy. That was one of the best concerts I've been to in my life. And I was like, oh dear. I think it's just not for me then. There's only 2 bands I would try one more time. I would try a Sonata Arctica concert. And I would try a Rammstein concert. That is the only things I would like try again. Billy Talent live is pretty bad in my opinion. I've never seen someone spit so much in my life. There was so much spitting. And I don't understand how you can keep that level of energy without drugs. I would shut down. Like, I'm not surprised that a lot of music people end up taking drugs. Like, that seems crazy hectic. Well, you answered yourself. I'm sure there's still some artists that don't take drugs. Like, there's always going to be an anomaly. Like, look at Quinn. I don't think he takes drugs. And he has a fucking crazy energy levels. He'll never grow up and starts talking about all his old man traits. Yeah, but I've never liked stuff like that.
Actually,
I haven't changed.
I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
He is drugs? Yeah. Keto buff.
You die rather well.
Liz, you look like you're packing. I'm not like traveling. Oh wait, I'm going to New Zealand. I'll be packing to go to New Zealand in like 3 months, 4 months? I can't remember when XLCon is. Did run under FC? Yeah, that's fair. E31. Yeah, in like when I was studying, a lot of students took like Ritalin and stuff like that. Yeah, Bertini. Wait, you saw the Rolling Stones live? I forget you're like 75. Wait, did you ever meet Elvis, Bertini?
Buried under tons of rock? Not a good way to end this tale of mine.
I love you, buddy. Elvis lives with Bertini. Alright, there's no reason to ascend. Okay. Wait, what's this compared to that? 12 AoE. I don't need AoE. We'll just take that so I get some damage over time. No need to bully me. I love you. Love you, buddy.
It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your power.
I'll be a little bit low damage, I feel, until I get the vultures.
And for that, you
Again, am I even gonna have a lot of chance to poison? No, I'll have a decent amount. I will need 1 poison cluster. I'll move over to the right and pick one up. You just got a ton of loot from Crucible. I think you got all our loot. I'm not getting shit from Crucible outside of the weapon trees.
I can't do this just yet.
I really hope they at least say something soon, like, yes, we're working on it. I'm assuming they are working on it, but... Wait, did they have time off for Easter in New Zealand? Is that like a global thing? It was really annoying because everything here was shut. We're still studying the economic effects. Oh, I asked in a group conversation if the lads wanted to do a stalling. Since we didn't do one at League Start, I figured we could mix it up and do one in the league. And they all said they were down. So we will do a stalling. Ow. Man, okay, this is rough early. This is with leveling year. Fuck, you never league start this. Yikes.
An adequate performance challenge.
An adequate performance.
If a little messy. Yet Barcool and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in a grand.
You can split beast the 3 divine Crucible nodes and gamble merge them, then resplit. Oh, that's so smart. Oh, that's clever.
We pride Deshret.
A week is a little early. It'll be like a week and a half, I think. Actually, I don't even know what day we're on. Right. Do I have like a nice leveling ring anywhere? Actually, I can just keep that. That's so nice for stats too. Although... I'll use a mana potion for a while on this. I save by having no onslaught anyway. Could do that and get freeze immune. Oh, I have freeze immune. Perfect. I'll do that when I swap too, because that's a red. Laser to swap now. Nice leveling belt. Basically res capped. Right. There. We'll grab totem nodes later. We'll move over here. Yeah, I think that's alright. Use to spare now. Yeah, I don't need to ascend on the Cruel Lab. Level added chaos. How do I have enough int for that? Oh, loop. Your fault anyways is you're excited about the league, true.
I can't do this just yet.
You know.
I once heard a
Yeah,
their Island of the Dead.
I do have so many 16 body armors. A few of them are corrupted. Which drop from corrupted strongboxes pretty often, which is a node I have. And then I don't think I have a single natural 16. I have one from div cards. And all the other ones are just corrupted 2D ones. I really wish I had a tabula. I cannot believe I don't have a tabula yet. Hey Elman, how you doing? I'm 33. I'm a little under leveled. My damage is pretty low at the moment. I guess I've taken less damage nodes than normal. But it's fine. Once I get 40. Pathfinder was so much smoother for leveling though, early. To be fair, my ballista does nothing right now. It is a dog shit. I died killing, that's why. I died. Make a champion similar to the explosive arrow builds I've played in the past.
Second rip? No, just one.
I'm kind of sad though. I was hoping not to die at all this thing. This last thing I only had 3 rips and I played a lot. We did lose a lot of tank this thing though, so. I should get phasing. Phasing and a granite. Ah. This thing's definitely harder, yeah. Sanctum was pretty hard too, but like in like terms of difficulty, not in terms of you dying. This is funny, yeah. I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? I rip all my characters every 3 months because it's a new league, right? And even if you're softcore, you lose all your characters. We're all hardcore in the end.
Join your ancestors.
Boing.
Just be happy that you got a warrior's death.
Hello, Mazdil.
You have I felt the corruption.
There. Where's the poison nodes? They're like here? Here. Grab that. What level is it I can switch? $43. 9 more levels, then I'll switch. Just not currency? Yeah, you have to spam expedition for currency.
Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
I should over level a little bit. I'm a little under leveled too. Oh yeah, Ultimatum and Sanctum both like popped out. Yes. I honestly, I really appreciate leagues where I have more Chaos Orbs. Like having Chaos Orbs is so nice. Just for like using on the map device and stuff. Or throwing on items. Like I had over 1,000, 2,000 Chaos last league on SSF and it was so fun. It was a big part of my enjoyment of the league. Yeah, heist expedition. Both good.
The way you fight, our kingdom of swords is nothing. Possessed with the idea of defending the crown.
My spirit is spent.
Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
Boing, 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 boing. Wait, am I rest capped yet? Oh, basically. Yeah. Like, that's the thing that's nice about this league, is at least the base game is better than Kalandra. Like, the base game in Kalandra was so rough, so like, bad league plus bad base game was like, very rough. So at least this is fairly fixable. Like, that was like, very rough. Yeah, it's gonna be our artillery ballista. I'm actually gonna do it as soon as I get 43. I'll be doing a guide hopefully for... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go grab potions before I get fucking clipped by some monsters. I'm gonna make a guide for Pathfinder and Champion. Ideally. Wow. I'm so few... Okay. Crazy. Don't know. Spare bow with a Crucible passive? Yeah, it's at exclamation new bow. The new bow is a new bow. Oh, god damn it. Stop it. Sure. Ah! Give me... Please. You're fine. There, I want to run it though. Sure. Or
What do you want?
don't I want? I want a mana flask.
Take care.
Here. Voidborn Reliquary Keys. It's anyone that buys the Voidborn supporter pack, it's like $480. Can put one item inside the Voidborn Reliquary Key. So people could have put literally a Wanderlust or a Gold Rim, or they could have put a Mage Blood in there. They have a chance to get a bunch of different items. And then they balance the rarity. So if people only put good items in there, it would be pretty rare. But people have only put trash items in there. There's like 10% good items, 90% trash. So they're pretty common this league. It's even worse if people put something that's rare and trash in there, because that ups the rarity and devalues it. Very frustrating. PoE gamers in a nutshell. I put eggs in there. I gotta say, I prefer the legacy ones that have like cool things you could only get, and I like the Uber ones, but I hate that you can get boss drops from the Voidborn Reliquary Key. I hate that that was an option of things to put in there. Because in my opinion, it's so important that boss drops only drop from bosses. Because that's the entire point of bosses. If you get boss drops from anything, they could just be in the global drop pool. Makes it so much less special. It's a very weird choice from them, in my opinion.
I can't do this just yet.
First Ashes in Hardcore Trade was from Key? Yeah. I think that's really bad, personally.
Oh, duelist. You're so cute when you're bewildered.
I feel like piety is like the good, like, do I have a lot of damage test? I don't. You just need level 43. Why isn't she dead yet? I have very, very low damage. I'm also on it. I don't have that much twink leveling gear. Just out of curiosity, what would you theoretically like me to put in? I like it when there's rare global drops there. Like things that already drop globally. But that are cool to get. So like Astanats is really, really cool. I don't like it when there's things like that drop from bosses. Yeah, Aegis, Asanas, Brastome, Inspired Learning. Yeah, Jewels. Jewels is very cool. A lot of the good Jewels. Yeah, Mage Blood is a cool thing to get there. Any of the good unique Jewels are really, really cool. Like, Unnatural Instinct. Thank you. That was the one I was looking for. Those are like the really cool things that like make sense, in my opinion, to be there. I'm not a big fan of like... Like, for example, if I'm ever gonna get Soul Ascension, I would be kind of sad if my first Soul Ascension is from fucking Key. I'd be devastated. They'll probably use it, but... Yeah, the people put unique maps in there. That's my least favorite thing. I'm like, bro, like, why? Who hurt you? Is this explosive arrow? No. Moment, this is toxic rain. Okay, in hindsight, I should have leveled with toxic rain on ballista as well, instead of these stupid shrapnels. The benefit of using champion for a bow build is getting Fortify. So you basically only do it on builds that can get enough damage that you just super tank. You get a build to do like anywhere from like 2 to 10 million damage and then just super tank.
Exquisite.
Still a lot of damage. But you want to be like very tanky.
Form. I never sculpted.
At least I can level up in the next zone.
An artist's work is always work.
You.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist.
There's two. I know Datmods is playing Ruthless a little bit. I don't think he's racing anymore because I know he's playing Lost Ark. But I think he was just trying it out for fun anyway. But I do think there's 2 or 3 people racing. I know Son of 7 is racing. I actually think he can do it. I think Son of 7 is the only one that I've seen on the ladder that I'm aware and already familiar with that I think can do it.
Now, exile.
And I don't think he's gonna play Diablo 4, so Crypt maybe? It's the race is non-subcore. The hardcore race. Crypt doesn't play hardcore at the moment. But yeah, I mean, after talking to Son of, I think he's got a good shot at it. Yeah, trash.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means
Definitely.
to be Nightmare.
It'll be interesting to see if anyone can do it though. Another thing is that there's not that many people that can do it, and if one of those people have a death, they can't do it because it's so time intensive. I did a rough estimate that it would take me 800 hours at least / played time to do it. To be fair, Crucible changes things. Like there's some cool Crucible combinations that might be really good for Rufus.
The gift of immortality. You are being selfish.
The big problem for a lot of content creators want to play D4 too, and you only have 2 months until D4 comes out. There's not enough time for most content creators to do it. But I think now that there's a movement ability, surely somebody will do it.
I can't do this just yet.
While Arctic Army sounds amazing for it, yes, but that's only 1 time per fight, pretty much. Did you play the D4 beta? Thoughts? Yeah, I did. I did put all my thoughts on YouTube, but I think they have an okay skeleton for a game, and for the first time ever, Blizzard has like good financial incentive to actually make good leagues, right? Like in the past, there wasn't like much reason for them to like care about D3 leagues, whereas that changes. That changes, right? Because now they want people to buy the battle pass and cosmetics and stuff. But it has a lot of issues. But it has a lot of cool things too. So I think it could be a game you can play for a few hundred hours each season reset. I'm pretty excited for it. And it'll end up being a great alternative for people that don't want as complicated a game. And I think that's important. Just like, obviously for a lot of people, yeah, Path of Exile will just be better.
This is not exactly how I pictured my triumphant return to Ariath.
But yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, Taka. So I think it has potential. And then Between Path of Exile, Last Epoch, and Diablo 4, like ARPGs have a pretty bright future, which is very cool. I think. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like D4 will take a lot of time to catch up with Path of Exile. Not in player count though. I think you will blow PoE out of the water player count wise. Like the first weekend, Twitch had 1 million viewers. Yeah, Last Epoch's amazing. Very great game.
For freedom.
Alright, I'm gonna do a toilet break. If you're watching on YouTube, you can just skip past that, I guess. We're gonna switch to artillery ballista soon. Only 1 million, would have thought more for concurrent viewership. That's crazy high. I'll be right back. Hello. Sword of Legends Online had 1.5 million viewers during beta. I haven't even heard of that.
I can't do this just yet.
Sword of Legends. Archive 1 is $10 worth. Super worth. Campaign's awesome. Japanese MMO came to the US and EU. Huh. Love the shirt, thanks. How do you like it?
Daring dark and dingy spaces. For science.
Ugh. I want to fix my sleeping pattern soon. I would like to start streaming now. Like 6 a.m. is like ideal start time. Be really nice. Do you craft your new bow? Rug actually.
Not my proudest trophy.
Rug. Rug's amazing, especially this thing. God, I love rug. Rug crafting is kind of fun too. I might focus on rug for a while. Rug just has such a chance to be either like completely crazy items or dog shit. Thanks for helping us and teaching us every day. A hug from Chile. Oh, nice. Thank you. That's sweet. But in Norwegian. That's sweet. You never find that fat bastard. In the top right, there are nodes to like change who you find more often. No, I actually didn't get lucky with the Crucible tree. I had to merge 2 trees. And then I got an okay one. I will go for a better one eventually. Once I have a lot of geodes. But I just have a usable tree. I just have the node I need, the artillery ballista node. The other ones are just up and stands. They're whatever. I'll figure out eventually what like perfect ones I want. Garrick's World seems so lackluster recently. The pop-up's also insanely annoying. Well, do remember that you can now right-click it to remove it. And the only reason it pops up is because you haven't gotten your free stuff. Like, it has a free track now that you get by default.
Flashy to say to the judges.
A lot of people don't realize they can actually claim it without buying it. 38 soon. Need 43 and then we're gonna switch level here a little bit. Get some damage. Oh yeah, it's really annoying risk.
I can't do this just yet.
Feels like Blizzard has a bigger fan base than PoE. Very, very big fan base even after all this time. You hate getting free things? Dude, people love free stuff. Do not PC here, not even PC child anymore, true.
Time to take my grievance.
15% chance to poison, 10, and that should be enough once I switch. Does this have chance to poison? No, just flat chaos. I might keep that though, it's not a terrible flat. No way, I won't need that. I'll actually have an actual ring in. I'll swap everything in 5 levels. We'll level here a little bit, then we'll swap to artillery ballista and some life gear. Do you know what? I really wish I've actually suggested this to them a few times and I don't get, like, you know how you have a jukebox in your hideout? I wish that Path of Exile would expand a little bit on their jukebox. This could be a paid feature if they really wanted it to be too, where you could literally make your own Path of Exile playlist, because the game has some like banger soundtracks, like absolutely amazing soundtracks that I would love to just like put like 2 or 3 of and repeat, and then like a few different ones, but like they don't have that as a feature. And the leveling, like the campaign leveling and music is pretty like, it's just ambient. I have an extension for that called YouTube. Yeah, but it would be cool to have in-game. It would be a good feature to have. I should actually make like a playlist of all the best music. Like, I'll go to my hideout, it'll play like my favorite song. Because there's a hideout jukebox. Wait. Ah? There. Like, this is so cool. It's so good.
I can't do this just yet.
Rock's music? Yeah, there's a lot of really, really good music. You know what? I just realized what's super safe for me to listen to. I can listen to A-Tension. Cause he makes like, then I don't have to listen to just music. He makes really good stuff. Here, let me go grab it real quick. That's free. He doesn't like DMCA people freezing it. Playlists, Path of Exile. Perfect. How quiet is that? Did I make it too quiet? Seems fine. Touch up. Yeah, that's a touch. Need 43 and then we can switch, then we'll have damage and life hopefully. Let's see, I might have to grab the Scion Life Wheel on this build. Build it very similar to EA, I think. Only one character died, not the second one you were planning to make. The second one that I was making was what died.
We do this for freedom.
I'm remaking that now, but as a champion.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Did you get Quill Rain again? I have two, but I've never lost a Quill Rain. I wasn't using Quill Rain when I died. Just leveling items, you don't use that in maps. When are you planning on joining the Bone Zone cult? I did try Bone Zone last thing. I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest. It's very strong though.
I can't do this.
Like, it's definitely one of the best starters. Can't believe I'm getting onslaught from permanently stance dancing. And I don't even notice it because I play like that anyway. So annoying, dude. Why is this in the game? It's such a like weird sound. Your build breaked. What happened? So technically Breach was supposed to get buffed, but it is a nerf. It doesn't feel very good. The build I'm making should be a really good single target buster, but it's still like a work in progress. It's the new artillery ballista stuff. Hi Grog! I had Grog record some voice lines today for me, for a video. I think that video actually might be, cause like Grog has like a really cool voice. And I think, I can't remember if it's his dad or his uncle does voice acting. And then he like did some like voice acting memes for me and I was like, oh my god, your voice is perfect for voice acting. I messaged him like, hey, can you do some lines for me? He's got such a like perfect voice. Super hard? No, I think you're underselling it. I think it'll work really well. I'm gonna use you more. Your voice is really good for that shit. The voice of an angel. I'm gonna give you guys a spoiler. Let's see. Here's his voice for one of the things.
Haha, you died.
Might have been a bit quiet, but you get the idea. It's such a good voice for things like voiceovers. I'm excited. Great voice? I know! That's why I was like, you know what? You have a great voice. I'm gonna use it. You can totally do voice acting. Perfect villain voice? True. He is a villain too. I'm gonna record the Han lines. Yeah, I'm excited. I think it'll turn out good. I think Steelmage has a nice voice. I like Steel's voice. That's funny.
I can't do this just yet.
Are you gonna put the build on YouTube? Yeah, I'll probably level this entire, like this leveling playthrough up on YouTube. And then I'll make a guide as well, obviously. I won't just have the crazy long one. And actually, like, I'm very lucky in a way that people actually enjoy watching the really long playthroughs because it ends up kind of leveling up the entire YouTube revenue. Because I think the most watched Everything Explained has 48 minutes average watch time, and your YouTube revenue is actually increased a lot by your average watch time. So since people watch them so much, it actually helps all my other videos make more money. As a new player, should I stick to the regular game or try leagues? Yeah, try the leagues. Like, the leagues is like nearly everybody plays that, and there's no reason as a new player not to start that. You could always continue in standard if you don't like losing your stuff and stuff after. But most people do just play leagues, yeah. Very few actively play standard. Actually, a lot do, but not like much per day. Yeah, that's 3 to 4 months. Oh, nice, Sweepa. That's awesome. Vega, sorry. Yeah, it is in need of tweaks, that's true. Alright, we're gonna switch. We are at level 43. I still have to use Quill Rain. I guess there's no reason for me to use a Drill Neck. I'm not going to be piercing. We're going to use a Dusk Toe. And we are going to use a Volcru's Guidance. We can use that. Right. I can use Praxis while leveling. That seems smart. Let me do this swap real quick.
Was I?
Right. I don't need Toxic Rain in anymore. Artillery Ballista. So what do I want to do? I want Artillery Ballista. I can't remember what I had. I definitely want Chance to Poison. Artillery Ballista, Chance to Poison, probably Multi-Totem. And then what did I use? Like Wed? I should level a Wed at least. I can use Vicious Projectiles.
Godslayer.
What did I do before? No, that will make work. Wait, no, because it's pure fire damage. I should have Wed. I should have 2 red. I should have 2 red. I should have a wet gem. Perfect. There. I think that makes the most sense. Maybe have that later. Don't need shrapnel ballista anymore. Right, what's my chance to poison now on artillery ballista? 85, 105. Perfect. Costs 10 mana. More mana regen. Honestly, I'm gonna see if clarity will solve my mana issues so I can get 1 more utility flask. Okay.
Do this just yet.
Right. Do I have any like belt? I think I have one for 48. That there. I can just have that for now. That quiver is fine for now. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, trash. Dang. I should also grab and level up. Should level up a life tap. I really don't need that. I should level up an inspiration. That's more important than life tap. You full clear maps? No, not really. Level up an inspiration. Mana forged. I need to mana forge arrows and frenzy. Oops. There, that should be fine. Yes. And I need none of those. Level up an efficacy though. Need that end game. Oh, maybe I do added. No, I don't need added chaos because I have all curse. There. Oh, maybe I want clarity. Nah, I don't need it. There? Does that seem acceptable? I need a flame dash. I'll have added chaos just in case. Honestly, maybe I'll do that and clarity. My accuracy, that's fine for now. There, I'm rest capped, I have a lot of life. That seems pretty usable. Use a blood rage for later. Keep those there. I'll need more int. I don't have a malevolence spot to level it up. Level malevolence instead. Alright, I think that's pretty alright. Let's see how that feels now. See if I need the mana flask. Hey Noki! Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work. It should in theory be a lot better than what I was doing. It is a large amount better than what I was doing. Okay, a lot better. Wait, what is the point of leveling up Mana Forged Arrows? Is leveling it good? What do you keep it at level 1? Makes it do more damage. Oh, I'm gonna not level it in case it costs more. I think my mana's mostly okay. Cool. This doesn't prolife. Actually. Maybe I don't want melee damage. Because everything can poison, so maybe I do unbound ailments instead. Damn it, there we go. Perfect. And then we'll do that for leveling. That'll be a big one. Perfect. I'll level a little bit more just to get the gems up and stuff. Oh, nice one, Ikea. Yeah, and then I need another utility flask, and then I have enough mana, I think. These are... Oh, 50% less poison duration.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, that's real bad. I didn't know about that. You know what? It'll be fine for leveling. But I just need it until I'm 65. At least it lets me like play like this already. Yeah, express my filter. It goes on my profile, you could just follow it. Don't think it costs more per level. Oh. I think it's frenzy, don't either, because it's an attack. Right, now I can't level clarity anymore. Probably will end up running life tap. I won't have a praxis forever. I would check my dead Pathfinder skill. It's called Zizaran Ballista. Does your Toxic Rain filter work for EA? I don't have build specific filters. Beaver, I might log on the Pathfinder and do some lab. Actually, is lab good today? Because I really want to lab enchant. Get 46 here, just so, because we're lacking a little damage, I think, compared to Pathfinder. Pathfinder gets so much more damage, and I can't even ascend until Crow Lab. I keep forgetting to have a utility flask. Nah, it doesn't look like an amazing lab. I might just wait till tomorrow. Yeah, bad for Dark Shrines. Yesterday you said you were hoping lab is good today. Yeah, I'll basically wait until it's a good day with a lot of Dark Shrines. What's the floating MTX you had? Voidborn. The Crucible. I think those are local. I'm pretty sure those are local. Because the 40 flat energy shields, for example, is local for sure.
I can't do this just yet.
I think I'll continue after this. I'm 46. It's basically high enough. I'm gonna miss the pro lift from the Pathfinder. It was so nice for mapping. And the wither stacks. I wonder if Withering Touch will end up being good for this. Actually, I should look at that. Can't wait till I get level 65. I might over level more actually and try to get some more damage. 'Cause this is pretty ass. Yeah, but I don't have Withering Touch on my Crucible and I already have my bow. I can't change that. I gotta get some more damage on this. I glossed over the fact that it's 50% less poison duration on the fucking thing. And that is a pretty big deal, obviously. Hi, Seal! I woke up too late for the walk. I actually went on a walk with Noogie after.
This is new.
No, current missions do not get affected by our atlas. Correct. How am I gonna get damage at the moment? What else do I do for damage? Okay. What else can I do for damage? Oh, damn, mighty. Yeah, it can be rough, dude. It's not for everyone. If you subscribe to the filters on my profile, you don't even need to add them to the game. Just go to like Google Zizaran Path of Exile and click on filters. The more oh, actually, yes! I have a few totems. Let me get the totem nodes. That'll help a lot.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I smashed my atlas. Think feels better after the changes? Not much, no. That didn't really do much. Steel, have you seen my new bow? Oh my god, I'm so excited to show you. I'm gonna show you. Just let me finish Innocence. Wonka. Alright. Alright, you ready?
What in damnation?
Tier 1 fire, tier 3 cold, tier 4 lightning, tier 1 poison, tier 1 dot multi, and tier 3 attack speed. It's a pretty good starter bow for a build.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of
Right. I really
For
need.
freedom.
You can ask.
I need. I need something. I need damage. Projectile speed does nothing.
Innocence.
Yeah, people now.
Actually, that's what I should do.
Don't ever give up.
Come on. There. How'd you craft that bow? Rug. A rug champ.
for freedom.
What else? I have some kills, mostly fire. No, you know what I think I need? I have so little flat. I should just do added chaos and then pick up an int node. That's what I'm missing. Wait, am I not next to an int node? Okay, I need int on gear. I need a proper amulet. That is what I need. Dude, I fucking hate that every item is blue. Holy shit, dude. Give me something. Whatever. That'll do. I'm basically rest capped. Maybe I should keep this, but then I can't. Alright, there. I need in. And alarms are so easy to farm for Harbinger though.
I can't do this just yet.
Nah, Hans. Like, it's just everyone.
They saved me the trouble.
Just everyone. Oh yeah, Flask. I should have a lot more damage now actually, just from that change. Grab a Jade Flask? Yeah, Harbinger is pretty good for that. You need annulments. How's your build going still? I was watching a bit yesterday. It looked really nice. Rog is expedition crafting. Yeah, that that helped a lot. Is ramping, yeah. It's a lot better now. I didn't realize I had that little flat on it. This seems fine. Did you see I killed myself still? Like, it's so annoying. I'm so like... I beat myself up about it because like when I rolled the map, I was like, okay, well I just won't do Crucible in this map. And then I was so distracted that I did it anyway. So annoyed about it. Yale, thank you for the 20 months. Right, okay. This is fucking hectic to level. But once we, yeah, the added chaos up a bit. That'll help. Man, if I had a tabula, this would be so smooth because I would actually benefit so much from getting a bit more flat. Also, probably leveling with a Quill Rain is bad for me because I have no flat fizz. Because that would get converted. Yes, you can Crucible Uniques. But you have to find a special altar for that. I think they're dropping the ball a little bit there, though. To be honest. I think like Crucible, like the default Crucible in maps should be able to drop uniques that are Crucibled, and like every time you find a unique Crucible monster, if that drops a unique, that should be Crucibled. Because what that would do is if you get a really, really good tree on a not really, really good unique, that could suddenly make that unique like doable, whereas you are probably never going to use the unique altar on a dog shit unique, right? Because it doesn't seem super common. So why would I ever do it on like some like let's say Oros, right? Like Oros Flame. It could be really, really good for some builds and really, really good for anime weapon, but I'm probably unlikely to do it on so many like niche things. Whereas like, yeah. It's so many things like that they could do that would just improve it a lot. And like just finding Crucible items. I smashed my rip for a clip of the death. I have damage now, that's good. A little bit worried about Kitava. Green dude above your head, that's Mirage Archer, Frenzy. Getting unique set of trees would be huge with the drop rate, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I deserve to die. Like, it was still a little bit of a crazy move, but it wouldn't have one-shot me if I wasn't in that kind of map, I think. Frenzy. I have Frenzy with Mana Forged Arrows. How much damage are you doing right now? Very little. It's gonna be pretty rough until I'm level 65 and can use my bow. It's actually pretty rough leveling. Now it's starting to be okay though. It's starting to be a little okay now. And I don't have any ascendancy yet because I'm going fortification first. Wait, did I not loot it? Well, I don't know what happened there. Whoops. Only doing 26 maps? Nice. Which one? We should walk soon, Steel. Maybe tomorrow. I'm trying to like fix my sleeping pattern a little bit. Ooh. 3 AM start, by the way. Yeah. I woke up. I'll maybe like stay up a little bit today. We're getting our car today. I'm so hyped. What's the magic with Artillery Ballista? What does it do better than TR? It's the if you do exclamation mark new bow, it's that. That's what makes it so strong. Maybe I should have AoE for more overlap. I don't care about my hit portion that much. I'll try it. Maybe AoE will be good. Man, we really need to test and science that, like, if AoE is good. Cause like maybe 100% AoE would make the build like even crazier. Have you found any cool Crucible trees yet, Steel? Man, that actually does seem like so much more overlap instantly. Wait, it actually seems like so much overlap, no? I actually feel like I just doubled my damage with 20% AoE. Right? Didn't my damage just like very fucking dramatically scale from that? I honestly think AoE is like sleeper for Ballista, but I haven't done any science with it. And like that's on my other build, I had 60% AoE. Reaver, thank you for the prime. 25 CDR, 33 dot multi. I'm gonna backup splits. I'm gonna imprint it. Oh, that's smart. Huh. Very cool. The bow is kind of nutty. Oh yeah, no, it's insane. And I had 2 bows like that from Rog. So if one of the bows would have given me, Rog has an option that's very rare, which is upgrade every stat to its maximum. If I would have gotten that, I would have instantaneously migrated to hardcore trade, I think. Because like, people would have like mirrored that bow for sure. Yeah, Trash, it's great. Oh, nice, yes, that's awesome. I'm glad, dude.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
Pathfinder over champion and stuff, I think. My Kitava damage is pretty good at least. Like that's nice. That is nice. I think I just need more AoE. I wonder what's like a good way for me to get a lot of AoE. Oh, that's scary. I also like, I'm not really gonna have that much Wither. I can self-cast Wither. I really wish I'd gotten Wither on my actual bow. Would have been pretty sick. I can help with AoE, just come to my bestiary real quick. Oh, damn Trash. Ability open call sway, nice. Oh, Steel, there's a new really good emote. Crucible.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Recover aggression being disabled. I think it's okay.
Is this
Classic.
what fight feels like?
Oh my god, I can drive later to Steel's house and ask him to look out the window and I can wave. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Right, 69.70. I need to craft something. No, I can't drive, but my wife will drive. You drive. Nissan Aria. Man, this really is dog shit. Foreigner. I really need like open suffix. Oh my god, it's the worst amulet ever. Bruh. Alright, let me get some like flat fire. Flat fist actually is fine. Can I contempt it? 51. Oh, that's great. Perfect. The perfect amulet for me for leveling. That'll be a lot of damage. Yeah, it's just very rough for leveling still until I actually am able to use the bow. Oh, Jeff.
So I shall muster
How you doing, Sil? How's the league treating ya? Gonna hang out soon. Here. Alright. There, it's feeling better now. That helped a lot. I just had so little flat. It's a artillery, but this is a fizz with commercial skill. Could ascend soon. I'm gonna ascend to like level 50. But like, I gotta have damage to kill a Zaro too. Concoction into regret, ideally, right? Why don't you just level with Ellie, Rain of Arrows until then? I'm committed. I wanted to see how leveling with Vault Burst was. One more AoE. Voidborn Mercury Key can give you whatever item any supporter put inside it. People can buy the $500 supporter pack and then put an item inside it. And then it'll just be droppable. And of course, most people are putting trash items in there, so it's becoming more and more common. But there are good things in there too. My back hurts a lot. Should I train? You should never ask streamers for advice. I have no idea. Oh, nice. So that's awesome. Here for dinner soon. We should have a games night soon. I feel like we haven't all played games in so long. I actually feel like it's been so long since we all played board games. We can do it at Steel's house. We can just show up one day and say, hey, we're playing board games. For like 3 months? Yeah, it's been a while. Whoever thought up damage cycling should be flicked in the nuts? I mean, I feel like all of those like damage immunity things are tankier this league. And like I did X-Arc and it, oh my god, these things aren't attacking what I wanted to. I just felt like it was like way more than before. Like I feel like there were way more balls. Dude, focus what I want you to focus. I can't wait to get my bow and have damage. But just 2 maps? Yeah. I actually do have a video called I Killed Katava, Now What? You found another bow? Yeah, but I can't use it until I'm 65. The focus support probably would be good for now, but I need chance to poison. I need chance to poison for a while. I'm so excited for the bow though, it's so cracked. I have 30% chance to poison on the bow. That makes it so good. Can't believe I'm stance dancing. I am the stance dance. Are you going to XLCon? Yeah. I am excited. I have enough strength, yeah. Yeah, it's ready to go. I just need level 65. But we're gonna have pretty low damage until then, to be honest. It just keeps me on slot. Yeah, trash. That's good. Let's see. More damage. Right, I'll do Ironwood, then it won't die much. More life. Get a few more levels, then I will ascend, and that'll give me Fortify, which honestly I don't really need. I'm already very tanky. That's my accuracy, 91. But doing early Uber Lab on this will be pretty nice. Oh my god, I'm gonna have Taunt. That's gonna be so nice for this build. I'm gonna have not just taunt, but infinite accuracy. That'd be real good. I don't really get much by over leveling either on this build. Yeah, it's a really good theme.
Climb to great heights, only to leap.
Well, if you're gonna pick between this league and Sanctum, and you picked Sanctum, you picked right. This league has some issues. Oh, I also don't have much like +1 projectile on this. It died yesterday. Is Occultist or Pathfinder better choice for Impending Doom? Occultist is cheaper. Cheaper? It's cheaper and very easy to get off the ground. Pathfinder is pretty much better. Occultist gets booms though, which is really fun to play. And I managed to do all the Ubers on Occultist last league. But like the Pathfinder Seal was playing was a lot better. Saltitude, thank you for the prime. It's 4 days into the league. Everybody hated Sanctum, let's not forget. Excuse me, fucking loved Sanctum since the very start. And for the entire league. I fucking adored that league. It's my favorite league ever. Sanctum was literally the most perfect league they have ever done, and it's not even close. It's the only league that even if they did nothing, even if they didn't bug fix anything, it was just the best league ever. It was literally the skill issue league, dude. Amazing. I absolutely loved Sanctum. The only thing that could have made it better was if it had recombinators. Like, honestly, if Sanctum had recombinators and I had to put a freeze button on PoE on my favorite league, that would be it. I'd push the freeze button.
Why are you so ugly?
You called me ugly. Like, I would literally freeze that version of PoE. It'd be so interesting if you could play any version of Path of Exile. What would be playing? That would definitely be mine. I really wonder if Withering Touch will be good. I'm gonna have such a hard time getting withers.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I really disliked Ritual because it was basically like just copy paste what Gary won in a way of like like Harvest was the only way to craft gear, whereas like what I liked about Recombinators is it made every other way of getting gear really good. Where can I get some cheeky damage while leveling right now? I have to go up for poison shit. I'll go here. I should ascend soon though. Oh, give me attack speed too. Legacy League, I hate it. There's so much micromanagement. Yeah, this is hardcore. Conquer? No, you wouldn't do Conquer.
I can't do this just yet.
Father, it's me.
Everything short of perfection is irrelevant.
To me, exile. Quickly.
Yeah, but Conquer Effect will make less over that. Also won't scale your poison, I think. The 50% poison reduction is fucking you? I know. I honestly did not even know that was on the item. It's my first time actually using a Valkyrie's. So I just remembered, I was like, oh, fire damage poison. And then when I got the high enough level, I was like, hold up. Wait a minute. But yeah, I forgot that was on the item. But I mean, at least we're gonna have a very Craigasm once I get level 65 and can put on the actual item, like the bow. I'm scared to use my Atlas points. Are they as important as heal points? Yes and no. You can't really go wrong with it. Like, you just search for mechanics that you like, and then you do that. You do get some free ones to respec with. It's not that easy to respec though. I have a video about like how I put mine. I just do essence early, for example. But it's just like, you just pick mechanics that you like and enjoy. Are you getting the stance to work on left click? Am I missing something? Always attack without moving. And every time you click, it, so I just have to, like, I can't hold in mouse button 1. Then it'll just do this. But I click so much anyway, I don't even notice it. I don't hold down mouse button 1. I never hold down mouse button 1. The latest currency video? True. Yep, duelist. Yeah, same tender.
I'm so sorry it came to this.
You're sick for that? Well, because I'm so like, I'm casting artillery ballista, right? So I'm doing artillery ballista, then I move again. Artillery ballista, then I move again. Why stance? Excuse me, also. And yeah, I play MOBA, so I just click a lot.
I can't do this just yet.
Planetary changes? Huh? Yeah, but you can keep mouse 1 clicked and still right click to put the ballistas. Yeah. Well, then I don't get onslaught. It's fine. I don't mind it. Smite? I actually really like Smite. I wish I played it more. I wish I played it more. I did play it a few hundred hours. Use WSD for movement? Nope. Mouse button 1. There, then we use kill points. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Farewell.
Oh, that thing! I know what you mean now. I know what you mean now. I couldn't remember. Evil force. Iteration. All right, I'll be right back, chat.
I can't do this just yet.
This is Pee Wee OSD. Wonder how much AoE I can get on this build. How's your son doing? Oof, I have no idea. It's 7:30, he's sleeping. Hopefully good. I think he had a nightmare yesterday. When will he farm diamonds for you? I don't know. We'll start him off on Minecraft and he can farm diamonds. Then I'll have like both my son and my wife farming diamonds for me. That'd be good. Do we have one of this? Yeah, it's your game. Okay, let's see. We could go for a watchtower.
The Brand King.
Agility, no SOS.
Then hope will be.
Out of Farsight. I can't remember. Probably just not enough points. What's Farsight again? I can't remember. What is Farsight? Fuck is Farsight? I can't remember what's Farsight. Thought it was a notable. Son of 7 last bronze spikes, but he doesn't stream. Oh, Car's probably racing, yeah. What do you recommend starting to make your own first build? I think that's something that just it clicks in your head. Like, what will probably happen sometime is you'll see something somebody else is doing, and you'll think like, man, this will work really good with this. And then when you kind of... Oh, Carve died.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, after you've got a few thousand hours in the game, that'll start happening. Yes, you can, Ricky. When you have 100% physical damage taken as elemental. Thick skin. Oh, yeah, we don't have enough points for that later. Who just died? No one. Yeah, it's a hard game to make your own build in. It also depends how much you're like trying to figure out why builds work and how they work and what's good. Like, very few people make their own builds. Literally very few people. I bet you there are so many builds that like, yeah, that are working right now that people aren't playing. There's just so few people make builds. Hi, Karn. Yeah, that was the worst thing is, Karn, that I thought when I entered that map, I was like, I'm gonna skip the Crucible in this, and then I just forgot. Yeah, Karn never sleeps. Oh my god. Karn, you must have had so many people tell you to go to sleep. I would go literally insane. I would permaban people left, right, and center. You know what? I could corrupt some Dustos. They're such a good leveling boot. You stopped reading chat? Yeah, that's fair. I go insane, dude. You have a guide for Filter Blade? I don't, but that's a great idea. I'm gonna put that on the list, actually. That's a great idea. Thanks. Our idea. That's our idea now. Funniest part is people telling me to sleep at 99.5. We're crazy, dude. I ain't waking up.
I can't do this just yet.
The Filter Blade guide. Man, we have a fucking long list of videos to make. I'm trying to make 3 videos a day at the moment. I'm just spamming ideas.
I've never dueled a king before. First time for everything.
Yeah, great idea. With never sync in /w never sync. Hideout guy? Nah, don't care. Yeah, Karn stayed awake. Karn streamed for 58 hours. Literally built different. Literally built different. I actually think... Man, I don't even know who could have beat you. I think the only people... I don't know how Hubu kept up so much. That was impressive as well. Like, yeah, you got 100 in one session. It's like, maybe like SBB, MPM, Hubu, and Yuo. I don't know who else is willing to do that.
So strong.
I mean, it's less unhealthy than driving Demarak, so... But yeah, it's not... Definitely not a health boost. Played super safe, that's why I was catching up, yeah. But I don't want to do a hideout video. Don't want to do one. Where's to push it? Yeah. Descend soon. That'll give me some damage too. I should put in a damage point right now. Slash management video? Yeah, it's on the list already. None of those actually help me. Oops, wrong one, wrong side. Here. What's GCP? GCP? Tim Cutter Prison?
I can't do this just yet.
A Withering Touch would be more damage. I might have to use that in my bow. Just for mapping. Oh no, then again, I shouldn't have mapping issues. This is not an EA build.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Oh, EA.
Farewell.
It's the same colors. Boss champ? Boss champ? Boss. Over. Move. Alright. Why not? No, I don't have wellness. That's sweet. Why not? Doesn't really do anything for me though. At least it helps a little bit. Better than not having it. Let's go send. Okay. Hey, I want to pick your brain about buying in bulk. People keep asking me for discounts to buy my fossils in bulk, but people raise their prices because of the convenience of buying in bulk, right? Am I crazy? It's kind of both. You're not crazy. It's kind of both. Like, yes, sometimes people pay more to buy in bulk, and sometimes people want discount. It just depends on like how desperate you are. But like, yeah, but both are true. Sometimes people will pay more to buy in bulk, and sometimes people want to pay less because they're buying a lot. Actually, the +1 for the added chaos is pretty big. Nice. I'm not sure, Draco. Don't know how imprinting with the tree works. Man, I'm so sad I'm not gonna have flash regen. That's what I'm gonna miss on this build.
Violence is delicate.
This is not looking good for I really should have focused ballista on this when I have so little damage.
By the goddess, what ambition. Only one
I think you pay more in bulk when the item is more common and accessible, and pay with discount when you pay a lot of a rare item. Yeah. What champ or Pathfinder? I'm hoping, obviously not now while leveling. Leveling is actually being hell. But I'm hoping at the end game I should be able to hit dot cap, so 40 million damage eventually on a champion anyway. And I want to be tankier. But I should at least be able to get 10 million pretty early on a champion. I hope. That's the hope. It gives me onslaught to swap stances. We still go Pathfinder? Yeah, absolutely. You get so much power from flasks, and flasks are pretty easy to get in with this.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, dots are very scary. I do want to do Toxic Rain Pathfinder eventually. But I need at least a Taste of Hate first, and I don't have one. So until I get a Taste of Hate, yeah, I'll be champion. They'll let me farm a lot of bosses and stuff early. That'll be really nice.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To end
Yeah, Apprentice. Hopefully that's what PoE Mobile will be. I don't have a POB now. I thought so. Maybe like the first version of what I was doing up on YouTube tomorrow, I think. No, today. Today. And the fact that this is normal lab, I'm gonna cry in Cruel.
Loyalty is a fire.
Actually, I think I'll bring 2 life flasks to Cruel. I wonder how big the 40% AoE I had was. Yeah, that's the other thing. I have no +1 Proj at the moment. basic 6ing I can use on this early.
Is the ending that we all deserve.
Order for Zenzi on this. I'm doing Fortify first and then the taunt.
I can't do this just yet.
No, because I'm going to put this on YouTube, Dubon. Sorry. Puzzles. It's not until I'm at BA.
An aspirant
Eco totem is unuseful as one of the ancestral. Oh, weird.
must keep the empire awaits you with open.
And do the intro? Thank you. I'll tweet that. Thanks. Appreciate it, Kiki. I definitely want focus ballista. Well, I guess I won't need it for bossing. And I'll have so much damage too. I guess it will. I guess it's just a leveling problem.
Before your emperor, you are worthy.
I'm worthy?
Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. He who fights for received our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant.
Alright, let's kill them. Wait, let me go grab a second life flask. I have a 42. Ah, whatever. Close enough. Let's see. No, wait, goddammit, I'm stupid. That's cruel. I need to do too cruel. There. Roll.
Justice will prevail.
Right, it's pretty random, Brett. There is a node you can take that'll make it happen more often. Right, 4 levels under-leveled. Surely that'll be fine, right? Surely. Surely. Harvest still worth doing? Yes, but only at the endgame. Like, I only spec into Harvest when I'm spamming tier 16s. If I'm spamming, like, low-level maps, I don't do Harvest. Because it's not... Oh my god. I'm gonna have so low damage. I'm gonna have so low damage. I'm so scared. I'm, like, under-leveled and under-geared. Really need that bow, dude. Alright. Alright. Hopium. I hit +1 gem level. That'll help. I really should have done 2 levels.
You are condemned.
Oh, that's not too bad. I actually thought it would be worse. Let's run into that.
You were born.
Okay, I thought that would be a lot worse. That's fine.
An empire must be built to weather any storm.
Here. Okay, that's good. FX is not much damage on cold dot. You don't need duration. You hit the nuts on arty bow? What things did you get? I don't even know what the best thing are. Right, at least I'll get Fortify, some extra damage and stuff after this. It's actually safer the faster you go in them. Backtracking is what gets you killed a lot. I'm giving Pee-wee one more go. I want a build that's great for Blight and Blight Ravish maps. I really like these. Any recommendations? Detonate Dead. I don't know if Lily has an updated Detonate Dead guide, but definitely that. Basically free for any corpse explosion build. Literally free. Because once you kill a boss, it kills every other boss. Any build will work for Blight? No, that's not true with Blight Ravish maps. Blight Ravish maps can be really hard. Black Sunny, thank you for the 3 months. Actually, we'll kill these. I'm so under leveled. Whoa! I guess he hit me with a wave. Fucking Christ. I hacking love off screen attacks.
Show me your resolve.
I can't do this just yet.
The loyal must be avenged. Such resilience.
Scary. No fortify yet? I know. Skyline, step for the prime. If you get stunned immune, Blight Ravish can be really hard. Are you going to get Fortify? I'm a champion, so once I finish this lab, I get Fortify, big damage boost. I won't really have much damage until I'm level 65. And I should have pretty crazy damage. Well, not Prolip though. I really want to get an Astonauts on this. I really want to get an Astonauts on this. Oh shit, I just realized. I haven't had that much flasks for the boss. And a lot of my damage is around my flask being up for my boots. Half my flat. Make sure that's up for the last one. Here we go. I don't know, doesn't it? I don't think there's a rarity on any of them. I'd be lucky. So very rare.
Must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws. Death and loyalty.
Hey, that's a big boost. That's a big boost. Boom. What's the armor? Ah. Can't remember, Cole. You'd have to watch the League Start stream when I make it on stream. Mostly sounds. Alright, big. Sure, your floor vision is bad with this. I can use this is skin that's pretty OP for that. Pay to win? Pay to win, dude. Yeah, it's slightly better. The Pathfinder Sensi is worth going for ASAP when you get to. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The first two are insane.
I can't do this.
Oh, nice. There's so much more damage now. There, and then 13 more levels until we actually have damage. Yeah, Michael. Brother's Gift drops in Cemetery. You can drop both brother's gift and brother's stash. What does sustain mana so well? Praxis and clarity. Hardcore trade claims this from Arid Late. I don't know if people are saying cemetery. Maybe drop them both. Oh no, I haven't seen a clip of anyone dropping it. Not true. Nice. I dropped one in cemetery. Gift, right? Not brother stash. With the 5 divine card. What we're talking about. You have the altar for currency cards on. Oh yeah, that makes it can drop anywhere. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, cemeteries. Natural drop location. What tell me is my son and me are fans of your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. We've been spamming YouTube at the moment with videos. It's pretty nice. I can't wait to have damage. Oh, Crimson Jewel. Does he get more safe today? Yeah, I slept like... I don't know. I think I slept like 8 hours. It's pretty nice. Let's cry out of the basement now. I don't think he's working today because it's his birthday. Kiki's taking over today. But yeah, we're trying to do 3 videos per day at the moment. I want to do that for at least a month, ideally 2. Don't know if I can keep it up for 2 months. The dream would just be to keep doing 3 videos a day until Diablo 4 starts. And then do another, so like 3 months of 3 videos a day would be sick. Why are you using Poison Ballista instead of EA? Because I'm not making an Explosive Arrow character. I'm doing a Poison Ballista character. It would be hard to play Poison Ballista if I'm using Explosive Arrow.
Hello to you, great dream.
Can you imagine more fun to way level a character in RPG playing the campaign for the 100th time? Or is this some kind of meditation for you? I don't mind the campaign. Most people that hate the campaign are softcore because it's more of a softcore problem. You don't have any like progression, so it feels like more like a chore on softcore. Whereas on hardcore, you need to care about not dying. So it feels hard, like it's something like a lot of people that switch from softcore to hardcore say early on that they notice that the campaign is less tedious because you care about it. Have you considered making stream recap style videos? Steelmage inspired? It's hard to keep up around the start. You mean like the highlight videos that we do on YouTube? That we've been doing for 4 years? Like those? Like those, but per stream. Every stream? Wait, does Steelmage do a new YouTube video every single stream? Really?
That's 2 for me.
Is that where he talks, or just his editor makes a video every single stream? Right. Huh. Well, we can't do that at the moment. Because at the moment we're posting too many videos. Because you're maxed at 3 videos per day. After that, YouTube will stop recommending your video to people. So I might have to do a separate channel if I had to do that. I guess it's not a bad idea though. It'll be hard though. Are you still doing shorts? Yes, but they're unlimited. Sorry, bud. Not a terrible idea.
Just yet.
I do. Okay, actually, so, maybe I hire a new person for that. That's not a bad idea. Okay, actually, no, unironically. So what I've been thinking anyway is I want a Zizaran VOD channel. So what if I make a VOD channel that uploads every stream's VOD and it makes a condensed version? No, Paragon. Absolutely not. And then I can just pay somebody to do that. I think I'll do that. So I don't think any of my current editors will want to do that. I think I'm going to need a new person for that. That would be smart and profitable. I don't know how profitable it would be in the start, but eventually it could be useful. Yeah, I don't know. I might if I'm looking for somebody, I'll tweet. Best resume I had so far was my newest editor, Kiki. When he applied, because I needed somebody for a highlight position specifically. Like Kiki makes all our highlight videos. And I made a tweet saying that I was looking for people to be my highlight editor. And loads of people started sending me resumes and like highlight reels they'd done and stuff like that. Whereas Kiki, he didn't send me a highlight reel the same way the others did. He did, but on top of that, he was like, here's what I've done in the past, and here is now what I've done for you. So he took all my content and turned it into a highlight video, and it was really well made, and I was blown away, and I was like, I just instantly hired him. I was like, that's so smart. I was like, this is the guy I want working for me. He was the only one that did that. Everyone else just showed me what they'd already done. And he was like, here's what I'll make for you. I want to be your website developer. I don't really need much website work at the moment. I do have Zizaran.com. And like Kiki made he does like YouTube work and stuff. I like intros. You do? Yeah, Zizaran.com. To be fair, if you go together with Steel, Nugi, and so on, you could give a video editor a full-time job. Wait, I already have a full-time video editor. I have two. I don't need to go together with somebody else to have a video editor to a full-time job. I already do that enough myself. Who? I need a third now. I need a third. No, I'm not going to use wellness. I probably would if I had one, but I don't need it. I'll be fine. The website is cool. Yeah, I don't push it that much. I don't really push things in general much. I would check in Path of Building, Kuzi, if it's worth it.
Just in time.
Streamer earning too much money? Stop subbing? No, but I mean, I pay everybody I work with. For the most part. Best physical staff base. Can't remember now. Great question. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Variety VODs as well, I would click, yeah. For the most part, well, there's a few moderators that didn't want to be paid, and there's a few that don't do enough to be paid. But like Matiki's a full-time mod, Nero's full-time paid as well. Elshin Man with Hat didn't want to be paid, and a lot of others are a bit too much sporadic and stuff to like pay. Right, what do I need? Boing.
Fare you well.
And BC Maniki equals okay? True! He loves it.
If you're thinking about dying, trust
Steel confirmed not paid? No, I don't pay Steel. Steel pays me. Right, let's see. What do I need? Where do we go next? Where do we go next? I don't need accuracy. Well, technically I do need accuracy. Well, trash. I'm gonna need suppression. Honestly, we'll go for the +1 arrow up there. No, that's fair trash. Let's go here.
I can't do this just yet.
Here. Salary working for you isn't pay enough in itself? No. It's not. Working for exposure works for like content creators. Like, then it makes sense. Like doing collabs with other content creators, like that doesn't need to be paid. Because that's generally like very mutually beneficial. Like artists and stuff, well, I mean it depends. Like if you design an emote for Shroud in return for a shout out, that's probably worth it. But I remember like there's like so many like medium-sized streamer that try to do that. They're like, you know, 1,000 to 2,000 viewers and they're like trying to get free art from people. It's like at that level you should pay for sure. If you send me money, I'll shout you out at work. Would you know? Would you record it? How would I know that you shout me out? 4-7. At least I have some semblance of damage now. Not perfect, but it's getting there. And I have 8 totems. Probably don't need multi-totem anymore. Well, you'll have a witness report. I love it. You don't need it. Flat damage to spells doesn't affect our damage done, man. In my opinion, bigger streamers should equal to bigger pay. I mean, the price is the price usually, right? You're not gonna pay more just because you're larger. But I remember seeing there was some very large streamer that commissioned like a huge emote overhaul for his channel, like a full redesign. And they had agreed upon that the price was gonna be like $3,000 or $4,000. It was like a big thing, like rebranding his entire channel. And they worked with him step by step through the entire thing. And when they finished, he was like, okay, I've changed my mind. I don't like this anymore. I'm not gonna use it, so I'm not gonna pay you. And they like, it ended up taking a long time for them to get the money. And I was like, what the fuck? No, it wasn't Soda. I can't remember who it was though. Richard or something? King Richard? I can't remember. It was King something. I was like, what the fuck?
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, nice, Disney. Asman gave his editor a deal where Asman was smaller, that the editor got a percentage of his video revenue. It worked out well for the editor over time. Yeah. Oh, sister.
Just in time.
Alright, let's see. 10 levels to go till damage. If you die, can you use items from previous character. If you're on softcore, you don't lose your character when you die. If you're on hardcore, you lose your character when you die, though. Italian? No. Isn't him. He's a great dude.
Just in time.
Alright, we'll kill our Kali, we'll take a quick break, and then we're gonna run straight to Blood Aqueduct. What is your all-time favorite league? Last thing. Sanctum. Definitely not this one. Oh yeah, I agree with that, Unk, too. For sure. Yeah, it is actually fucking my damage so hard that I'm literally gonna get like 600% more damage. Right, I'm gonna kill. And then we will take a quick break. Right, I'll be right back real quick.
Impressive. But now you will fight on my lands. You assumed I share the same weakness as my fellows. And now you come to me. Is it bravery or foolishness? You will long for
non-existence. Reign of stars. Everlasting fire. Glorious flames. Be silent.
I am back. I am back. Lemo. Is Sulfur Dude worth for anything? Delve is like very, very skippable for you as a new player. Delve is very skippable for you.
Can't do this just yet.
You can very, very easily skip Delve. Have you ever heard from Octavian again? I wish I knew what he does at TGG. He's a game tester, right? He's QA. I'm pretty sure he's QA. I'm not 100% sure now. I can't remember. He streams sometimes. I'm sure he talks about it.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile.
He was like the most reasonable streamer that they could hire. He's so like well spoken and like very clever. Arclev, yeah. You've been killed too, yeah. You're right, dude. Here, level 56. And Hans and Valerian 72. Oh, nice.
Smells just like the Theopolis dueling pits.
Yeah, Pathfinder's probably better. Especially early. Blaming time for Calandra and Crucible. Dude, it was all his fault. They hire Octavian, and then we get Calandra, then we get Crucible. Oh my god. That bastard. How could he do this to us? How could he? I can't believe it personally. Yo, imagine if they hired Steel. Gladiator would literally be the rank 1 ascendancy 1 league after. Like, DGD hire Steel Mage and boom. Gladiator gets 200% more dot multi with bleed. 90% max block cap. Now you can still spawn, it's just rare for the leader and betrayal spawn. Well, son of 7. How's the Ruthless push going? I need that. How's the Ruthless push? What would you, how confident are you feeling? What's your confidence rate? Rank 1 alive, I'm proud of you, dude.
I can't do this just yet.
For killing Ubers? Yeah, like how confident do you feel? 0.0001%? That's not good! You need to be confident! Like an ocean liner in a storm. You can't be 0.001% confident you're gonna do it. That's no good. I think it's harder than clearing the gauntlet, and I haven't cleared the gauntlet. Technically, you just want to get to the point where you're out Garrett, right? Ocean man. The front fell off energy. That's funny.
After that, I need a bath.
Yeah, that's the issue. Oh no. It also seems like they made Exarch harder this league. Steel, do you feel the same? I did Exarch and I was like, I've never seen so many balls in my life, bro.
Exile.
What happened in Man Ocean? I don't know. Think there'll be any more adjustments made for the league? Yeah, probably. need this thing to give me a taste of hate. I don't know, I just click resurrect and they go away. Man, you're really... And wait, I thought you hated dying. And you said when you play softcore, you like want to like not die. What happened to that? Click resurrect and they go away. What the hell? Right there, that should help a lot for damage. I don't really know or understand how +1 arrow works for this build. I'm not quite sure I understand. Fire 7 arrows. Can't be that good then. I'm happy as long as I have less deaths than you. Wait, have you died? If so, you can't have less deaths than me. Meme? Oh, there. I only have one. And it was suicide. I don't really know how artillery bases kills with arrows. You got 14? Jesus. Yeah, I don't know, but like, let me know what you think about Exarch, because I feel like they buffed him. There's so many balls. You have 350? Holy fuck. Are you trying to see how high the number can go? Because like, numbers go really high. What am I going 1,000? Jesus. I died a lot in BPL because I made a build that was supposed to die. I had like 500 deaths in 3 days.
My gift to you,
Just in time.
There's 150 Indian currency cheap way to go for big. They go on sale every 2 or 3 weeks. Has there been a sale yet? You have a guide on how to play without following build guides? You kind of have to play with build guides in the start, to be honest. It's very, very rough for a new player to play without. I don't really have a guide like that now. Right, let's get 65, then we get some damage. Yeah, like the Elementalist I did at BPL, it was like, is when the totems did damage when they were dead, so I could intentionally die to Ubers and still kill the boss. It was great. It was very useful for winning. Pathfinder is a lot more damage than Champ, but you should dot cap on both builds, I hope. I hope. What do I want right now? I don't know if I need that. I can take that. I should be able to derp Herald of Agni on this version. That'll be nice. Wow, dude, thank you for the 40 months, dude. I think Badger's been playing this league, but I think he mostly quit full-time content creation to do a work, like a job, like a normal job. I'm pretty sure he works like a normal job now. I don't remember where he works now. Yeah, it's very hard to stay in like the anywhere from like 100 to 500 concurrent viewership is like very, very unstable money wise. So a lot of people will see if they can get past that, and if they can't, they'll probably most people that are in that range, it's very unlikely you'll see them streaming for like 10 years kind of thing. It's scary to have that inconsistent revenue. Was the last time you played an RF build? Last week? Didn't play it much though. Okay, there we got all the skill points. Let's see. I need to figure out what poison notes to take.
Bye.
Bye.
Tell me good luck to you.
Talakoda.
Nice. Right. Yeah, I don't need chance to poison. Take some later if we really need it. Sounds serious. Chaos damage over time multiplier or gem levels are the two best stats you can get on Toxic Rain. Alright. Let's get leveling. And then we swap. How much RuneScape have you played? I'm level 1500 or something.
Demon Witch is firing Ziz's laser.
15 or 1600. Demon Witch, thank you for the prime. 0 capes. No capes.
I can't do this just yet.
No capes. I'm capeless. Yeah, no, we haven't died yet. Well, Karn died in the very start to Witch's house. Serious question, if you were to do the boss kill event on Ruthless, what build would you play? I have no idea. Probably Cold Up to farm and then see what unique items I find after like 1,000 hours of playing. And then after playing that long, I would make a new build. I'd play with a lot of rarity and stuff. And build around whatever uniques I have. Alright, now we just gotta get some levels. Thanks, another. Yeah, crafting and this can be rough. Alright. Right, I'm going to need to use life tap soon. That's gonna suck. And I will never be able to do reduced mana cost, I think. I doubt I'll be able to at least.
You wish to fight the very skies themselves. Win or lose, this will be a pleasure to see.
Doesn't this league seem like a super small league? This is a very, very small league. It's the smallest I've ever done. Well, out of modern leagues anyway. Definitely smallest league they've done. Sentinel might be smaller. Yeah, I guess Sentinel is pretty small. Why not follow up and host Gauntlet and Ruthless? Because I want people to play in the Gauntlets. Yeah, right now I haven't even theory crafted this. I'm just doing it on freehand. We'll min-max it later. I've done 0 theory crafting for the champion. I'm just literally freehanding it. Can I get your opinion on about Crucible tree? I haven't planned it out before doing it. I'm just doing it. No, not right now, Demon. Is there a gauntlet this league? Probably not because of Diablo 4. It'll be too bad timing. Aren't you tired of playing Poison? There were so many leagues in a row. 2? 2 leagues in a row? I don't feel like that's a lot of leagues. I played like 30 leagues or something now at this point. 2 in a row of Poison doesn't seem... Those are very different builds. Yeah, very 2E. 2W. 6 levels left? 2? Oh, nice, Tessie. That's awesome. Five levels. Boom. Let's see.
A worthy opponent.
Accuracy, which I guess we could take. It's 400 accuracy. Accuracy caps us. Oh, that's awesome, Runs. You're doing great. Top builds are just fun, yeah. Must be mixing streamers, yeah. I don't play that many poison builds. Oh, there's so many. There's so many new builds that are going to be playable this league, to be honest. Like, it is a really, really cool league for that stuff. Like, the meta and builds you can play will be completely different this league. It's just... And so it sounds kind of... Feels a little bad to complain about it, but the league mechanic is just not fun. It lets us do fun things, but they should have made the league mechanic fun. Did you hear about the Infinite Divine thing? Yeah. I'm happy I'm not on Trade League. It's gonna be like 30% of the community having a printing press for Infinite Divines, and the ones without it are just gonna like struggle bust a little bit. Gonna be like falling behind. It's something to do with you can imprint and split whenever you get a Crucible that like you solve for 3 divines, and then you can just do that infinitely. So you just do imprint, split, imprint, split, imprint, split, and you're just printing 3 divines each try. That's why split beasts are so expensive. They're gonna patch that? Are they though? It balances itself out. It balances itself out. He explains the hair. Awesome. I'll watch it later. Okay, so hi, Peep. It takes time and currency to do it, yeah. Like, I don't think they need to patch that because it balances itself out in the economy. It does make that's the only use for split beasts, but... Do we just spec bestiary? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do as well, even on SSF. What RAM does your PoE use? No idea. I don't want to check right now while we're done with this. Check another time. I'm new at the channel. I'm so sorry. It gets better, I promise. After a while, my voice will be less annoying. And you'll forget. You'll forget what it used to be like.
Pandoxy just resubscribed for 21 months. First time playing.
Thank you, Pandoxy. Thank you for the 21 months.
The artillery ballista build. Hit +1
I'm up to try doing the VOD channel you talked about. I'm looking for more to do for unifunds. Okay.
Is socketed gems worth keeping in this case?
Cool. Yeah, sounds good. I got accepted in Derry. See you in September. Oh my god, I get to meet you. You can come over for board games and stuff. That's gonna be so sick. What countries? What's your YouTube the most? Top 3 is United States, Canada, and Germany. I think Germany's number 2. Canada's number 3. Oh, there's so many apologies on my YouTube video. EU fights, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, what? Is there a guide for this build? Not yet. Sorry. How rare is the Ballista mod? I've had 3 or 4 so far. Seems pretty common. It's like 1 in 12. How does one decide where to put points in the Atlas tree? It depends what content you like. There's not really many wrong choices. Figure out what content you enjoy doing and interacting, and then make that spawn more and be better. To be honest. That's like a big downside to playing software trade league, is that you can often feel forced to do whatever's just the most amount of currency. Whereas in like SSF, you're often just doing what you want to do. Also, my damage is surprisingly okay now that I got some more like dot nodes. And then it's about to be damage. Breach seems wrong. Yeah, don't do breach. That's probably the only wrong choice. I've only heard bad things about that. I guess I don't need to be down here. In case I wanna... Yeah, you know what? We'll get rid of Heraldry. Why do you have Mirage Archer with Frenzy? So that I get Frenzy charges. So it casts automatically, and then the Mirage Archer would keep keeping my Frenzy up. That's how I have Frenzy up. I like it. I think I'll prefer Champion early and then Pathfinder late. So I'll be using both. What trade site stuff? Yeah, Mana Forged is so cool. I really want to do a Mana Forged build. I think it's like the coolest gem they've added in a while. Like an Archmage bow build kind of thing. What a Sundering Axis. Breach is nice for build with clear speed for MF and XP, but bad for farming breach stones. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm farming until I'm level 65, and then we're gonna get the God Bow. And then I should have... I'll probably be like 2 million damage at level 65. Kinda busted. Mana Forge Frenzy Peacock is pretty nice. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, but only for the hit portion, not for the Ignite Marine. I mean, I kind of want to try a Light Portrait build this league too. I know a lot of people have been experimenting with it in Nimbus. Mid-game filter is for tier 3 maps to tier 12 maps kind of thing. Yeah, I miss Spellslinger builds. I really dislike what they did with triggers using mana. Like, you're already using a support gem. Why does it have to cost mana as well? At 65, will you have anything that's expensive? Yeah, my bow. My bow is cracked. My bow is fucking mental. Other than that, no. Oh my god, I get to stop using my glove. Undisputed. What is a dot cap for EHM? Dot cap's the same for everyone. It's like 40 million. How did you make your current bow, Rod? Can you show your bow? I'll show it when I put it on. Can you craft a bow without rod? Yeah, just use deafening essence of wrath, anger, or hatred, and hope they get at least. I mean, like if it's an item level 82 bow, another tier 1 melee damage would be insane, or tier 2s and tier 3s with some attack speed would be good as well. Yeah, 36.5 million. Sounds right. Isn't Stance Dancing dead? Yep. Can't do it anymore. I mean, I'm doing it right now. Doesn't seem dead to me. A per onslaught. Dance, 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 dance. Wait, I wonder. I wonder if I can use the adrenaline gloves on this build when I use life tap. But I would have to leech. I don't think I'll be doing anything to leech. That sucks. I can't get totem leech in any smart way. Oh, that's awesome, Sparkle. I don't know if the frenzy will attack fast enough. The gloves have leech on them, yeah, but I'm using... Also, I won't be able to use the frenzy. Doesn't he give leech too? Yeah, but not for my totems. Well, Sita, yeah, because there's a typo at the moment. Phasma doesn't give my totems leech. I'm gonna use me leech. Obviously I can't use the shield. Are you tired of answering the same questions again and again? You're so patient and polite. No, generally not. And if it gets too bad, people in chat help me out with answering questions too. Yeah, when was the last Dash Type sale? Does anyone remember? One more level. Did it just end? Oh, so it's next week. It is, Sternlaw. That's why we make a lot of new player content. Yo, my damage already feels fucking cracked. Right, I don't need Herald of Agony anymore. This is always nice, just don't tell him to go to sleep on Link Start. Yeah, the number one reason I ban people is when people say I look tired and I should go sleep. I want to run... I guess I can run Grace. I love it. God damn it, Earl. Thanks. And then you have Karn, yeah. Mirage doesn't seem to give fancy charges. It does. It does. And yeah, you could put culling in there too. I have to drop the entire link soon anyway, because I'm about to switch to life tap. I also have to get rid of chance to poison. What else, Dylan? Wednesday for 52 hours. I also generally, we don't really ban that many people. And anytime somebody asks for an unban, I'll unban them. As long as I apologize. I don't think I've ever ever denied somebody asking for an unban. What's your maximum PoE run without sleeping? 39.5 hours. But my craziest PoE sessions were I did 18 24-hour streams in a row. That was pretty crazy. Didn't know. He didn't say sorry, Ben. I actually don't know if he said sorry. How? I was just really motivated to grow my stream. Also, that means when I see 18 24-hour streams in a row, I would do like a 30-hour stream, sleep 4 hours. A 30-hour stream. I'm pretty sure. I can check. Wait, look. Wait, maybe you're right. You are right. Mirage Charger doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. That's so sad. It doesn't even work. It's been manual this entire time. Is it auto aim? Or is it where I'm looking? Looks like it auto aims. Yes, but this is gonna be champion instead of Pathfinder. That is kind. It would be really cool to do like Mana Forged with like 5 Mana Forged. And it's time. Are you ready to see a damage increase? Oh, it's gonna be good.
Something? Be careful.
Where is my bow? Oh yeah, sockets. Die. Right. Okay, well, boom. Damage. Right, don't I have a 6th thing somewhere that I wanted to use? Where is 6th thing? Where did I put it? I see one there. There it is. Right, let's try to get something with suppression, ideally. I can make a loathing helmet for this. That'll do for now. Honestly, pretty good. I couldn't hope for much better than that. I might have to excel some suffix later. What do I want? Like 1 red? I think I'll just do 1 red. 1 red, 2 blue, 3 green. Three green. No, I need 2 red. I'm gonna do life tap instead of something.
I can't do this just yet.
That'll have to do. That'll have to do. I'm pretty sure we can run that. We're gonna do a lot of gear swapping now. We're gonna put on some endgame gear. Can I grab a nice Viviviver? That'll do. Fuck it. I can't be bothered getting a better one. I have so few stuff left. What is that fucking bow? Right? Right? Fucking evil is what that bow is.
What drives you, exile?
gonna be able to keep frenzies up. Too low level for that. Okay, I don't need multi-totem. I don't need added chaos anymore. I don't need chance to poison anymore. I just realized I have no support kits. Okay, other damage with attacks. Unbound ailments. I leveled up a little bit. I'm just looking at my old build. Right, I don't get to do deadly elements, but that's okay. That is okay. LE focus. And life tap. We'll give it the tap. I don't need this anymore. Right, I might need to run vitality to not hate my life. Let's see, I do need new gloves, that is true. I think I just need to do some rares. I think they're fine. Or do I have anything with regen? I guess I'll just use this in craft life. That makes sense. Oh, that was close. I don't need a link. Man, we're low on basic currency. We might have to go on the Pathfinder. Buy Herald of Agni? Yeah. Right, so that has 20% chance to poison. How am I doing on chance to poison now? 80. And I'm not going to use Herald of Agni. So I guess I will do this. Only the accuracy, actually. There! 100% chance! I'm so happy I have this bow, dude! Then I can run Malevolence later. I hope. Termination, Blood and Sand, and Gross. If I run Skitterbots.
I can't do this just yet.
There, and I need Reservation. Where? I could run Inspiration too. Might be a bit rough. Blood Rage leveled up, I guess, for later. There, and then we'll start all my gear out at like level 70. We just need some basic shit now. Right, let's grab a ring with something. Do I have any cool rings? Ah, fuck it, why not, dude? Literally, why not? I don't want to use a Total Stamming at low levels. Alright. I think it's gaming time. Level 60, let's grab a potion. It's gaming time. Okay, let's look at the damage difference. Oh, can't wait till I get like everything for this build. And I need reservation stuff next, so I can. What if it's Skitterbots early? Oh, I need no. I'm gonna go fit life tap. I'm gonna go fit life tap. I think I'm gonna hate my life without life tap on a champ. What the fuck is that Venter? Oh, I call him Dave. I call him Dave. Right, for those watching on YouTube, I can like hover over my gear. I'll level that instead. Boom. So I have this, 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 and this. Wait, I need new boots. I don't need those boots. Kinda doable.
We felt your deeds.
Man, do I really not have any boots? What the fuck, bro?
You have our attention.
Brr.
Now you must keep it.
Okay, I need boots. I have no boots. What if I get like high item level required boots? I guess I can just switch once I'm higher level.
The stars themselves will bear
Give
sign.
suppression ideally.
How far will you beg before you pray?
Please give suppression boots. Okay, not like this. Open preface wouldn't be bad either for freeze immunity. So low suppression. If that was a high roll, dude. If that was just a high roll. I'm a blood rage there. I'll just do skitter bots for now. There, I'm immune to chill. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill, bro, Baggins. There. Okay, now we can play game.
What drives you, exile?
Are you using Eldritch Battery Verge? You should be. Wait, I don't need that anymore. Right, wrong area. I'm gonna need to get more regen as well. We don't even have like the regen while moving thing anymore, do we? That's devastating. Yeah, I usually use cosmetics, just not while leveling. My character has to earn MTX. I definitely can't use Blood Rage on this. That damage. Disgusting. Alright, go Vitality, level up. Fire Mastery? I'm right there. That explosive arrow. Honestly, maybe we just Mana Flask instead of Life Tap. That's not the worst idea. Honestly, maybe we just like, I just don't have enough regen to make this like not make me hate myself. Oh, nice, friend. I haven't tried them yet. Let's see. I think we go back to mana until we have some regen. And get some regen on my gear too. I think right now I'll hate myself. And then we get frenzy back too.
Leave with your life and immediate reward.
Maybe we can actually do an enduring flask.
Watch yourself.
Have ungodly riches. For each trial you accept, the challenge grows. But fail. And leave.
Right, enduring please.
Reap the reward you deserve. Ultimate reward requires ultimate risk.
Maybe stun golem? Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea either. That ain't a bad idea. Now I can technically use skitter bots. Nah, fuck it. We'll just keep this and level up Vitality. almost out-regens my blood rage. Right, let's go kill the boss and stuff. I do like having some regen on champ. Okay, let's go. We're gonna kill bosses. Remember when utility flasts were 3k armor and 3k evasion? Do you remember when utility flasts were 10,000 armor and 10,000 evasion? Those were the days. And then there were 6,000, and then there were 3,000, and now they're 1,500. They started out as 10. Campy there for the frame. Didn't they like remove armor? Man, this bow is so fucking strong, dude. I love that I have 100% chance to poison. Oh yeah. Remember when you used to gather rock breakers for chisels? I do. It was an awful time. It was an awful time. The fuck? Maybe this sound there. Actually, it didn't.
My spirit is spent.
Alright. Let's see how this works. Cool. This bow is slightly overpowered for where we are. I don't have a damage issue anymore. I'll do a guide, yeah. Once I played it. This is A tension. Like tension with an A at the front.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I haven't 16 this league either. I've got no mind from farming div cards. Pretty rough to 16 to be fair. Yeah, trash. Farm up essences. Is this the bow? Yeah, this is the bow.
Never forget what you became, Veneer.
It's pretty cracked.
Just in time.
Oh wait, hold on. How does the projectiles land? Like, they always spread out, right? So the more projectiles you don't get more on the initial target. Like, +1 proj doesn't seem that great for this.
Just in time.
I guess it will be when you have more AoE and more crisscross. Like the crisscross enchant. Yeah, but you need enough AoE that they do overlap. Oh, do you know what? This is gonna be so fucking nice. Recover 3% life on killing a poisoned enemy. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so nice. This poison always counts as me killing it. Chunk effect should be the opposite. It should be less damage. Honestly, I could probably do life tap with cover. You have phasing? Yeah, that's what we use Quartz Plus for. I think that's my favorite Reddit post about all time, was some guy criticizing racers for using phasing flasks. He said the way he plays, he doesn't need one. He said every racer was stupid for using Quartz flasks. It's my favorite Reddit post. It's amazing. Yeah, like, okay. Okay, dude. The single most important flask. If I could only choose one, it would be, well, Quicksilver, but then phasing. It was funny though. To be fair, like if you play like this or something, then I guess you don't need one. Being able to run face first into enemies is pretty nice though. You still need shield. Oh, still need shield charge with phasing with shield charge. Right.
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, you ready for damage? Bye. Hee hee. Filter is okay once you get used to it, but you do have to get used to it. Let's see. I want more life though. I am still pretty tanky considering I am 10,000 armor already and fortify. So I guess I'm just deceptively squishy. I smash my filter, so what I'm using. Rog crafted that bow for me. I'm gonna be going very hard on Rog this league, I think. I'm gonna be going very hard on Rog. I want to try to get an endgame helmet pretty early and force an enchant on it. That'd be very nice. I think the enchant for this build is, what is it? It fires in like a cross instead of in a line. So it doubles my damage, right? Like the helmet enchant for this doubles my damage. It'll probably be more for bosses. Like bosses large enough. I've only seen CDPS on other parts. Welcome. Hello, Total Noob here, enjoying your explain videos. Is there a way to know whether or not my spell counts as an attack for Blade Vortex? Every spell is a spell and not an attack. It'll say in the tag of the gem if it's an attack. So if you look here at Artillery Ballista, you can see that it says attack. That's the first tag. That was yeah. I know, that rip was a bit crazy. Although, to be fair, the map I was in was crazy too. It wouldn't have one-shot me if it didn't have those damage mods, I think, in theory. How you doing, Sakisha? Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. I love that you're going hard. It's beautiful to see. Yeah, everyone, make sure you check out Sakisha. Make sure you check out Sakisha. Also the best mustache on Twitch. Minus 10 max res. Yeah. I mean, I basically killed myself, but it's still a very fast animation. Well, like, yeah, that's fair. And like, I'll never forget the first moment Takesha was in my stream because he was using, I think it was his eyebrow emotes, and I had Twitch in white mode, and I thought he had somehow got a large emote. I thought he had like a larger than normal emote. And I was so confused, and I just kept looking at the emote, and I'm like, how do you have one emote that large? It was great. I don't even think I realized. I don't even think I knew that it was his emote at the time, because I'd like never seen it before. Yeah, that's what I do as well, emo. Let's see. I'll just restart the playlist. PC Child Days? I know, that was like very long ago. Alright, let's go do Solaris and Lunaris. This should be nasty. Right, PC Child? I know.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I'm at this. That is a little frustrating. I hate having a mana flask, bro. Fuck. Let's get these. What's my suppression? 21. New amulet. I'm gonna level up to like level 70 so I can wear most things that I craft, and then I'll craft a new amulet using Essence of Envy probably. And I had such a nice amulet on the last character. Yeah. Alright, this should be ugly. Nice. And you're gone, and you're gone, and you're gone, and you're gone. I really wonder if the wither thing will be worth it. I should maybe level 1, like maybe instead of vicious. I don't think we're gonna have damage problems on this build. I'm just gonna focus on going full tank. We're gonna be immortal, and the build will just carry enough with damage. Maybe get like a movement. Oh, I can maybe get a Grunnet with movement speed. I put Wither on walk. Is that bad to do? Yes. You never want to do that. You want to use it just for bosses and stuff. I can probably attack less. Brrr. Ah! More life. Rest kept, right? Yeah. Offense is the best defense, I'll take. On softcore, that can often be the case. On hardcore, not so much. Very rarely you do that on hardcore. But more damage is still a form of defense. Do you always clear all Ubers? I have everything since they came out, yeah. No, it doesn't stack like that, Thomas. I can't be bothered doing him during the campaign. Let's go. I wonder if I have any way to get free mana cost. Because usually I take the tireless wheel, but I can't do that. Is there any Crucible for reduced mana cost? Maybe if I have 3 items. Maybe if I ring both rings and Ami. The life mastery helps? No, not to get it free.
Can't do this just yet.
Yeah, you still need, of course. Oh damn, Olivia. Mana leash and increased recovery. Fastcraft, but that's the thing, I can't rely on Fastcraft because I'm not a Pathfinder. Do you know what? I can get Diadem. I need to farm a Diadem for this character. Yeah, I need to farm a Diadem. No, I said I want to be immortal. Yes, I am. No, I won't do it on this bow. I'll try to get a better one.
My spirit is spent.
Cause like it's really, really good, but we're not at the stage where this is like literally best in slot. It's pretty hard to get a better one though. We might have to do like we might have to set up like 40 recombination missions. Yeah, I know. EB on Crucible tree would be sick. You now have the life mastery to spend 30% of life. For costs? Do you know, maybe if I use that... Yeah, maybe I can. Fuck, I don't know. We're gonna have to theorycraft some. It's gonna be hard. And I can get -8, 16. I can get -24 mana cost. Plus that. I'm not planning on using Wilma's anyway. I don't have one. Right. Actually, I think just to keep the VOD short, and I'm just gonna be leveling here anyway for a while. We'll keep the we'll end the YouTube video here. So for those watching on YouTube, if you want to continue watching what I kept doing, I'm probably not playing too much long today either way because I'm gonna go pick up my car. But yeah, I'll timestamp this as the end of the YouTube video. So yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, you can go watch more on Twitch, but I don't want to upload like a 10-hour video. So either way, Thanks for watching. So if you liked the video, and wonder if anyone watches these all the way to the end on YouTube, because they're very long. Anyway, try to die less than I do. Listen to more normal music now. That's still like safe-ish, but safe adjacent. Ooh, 2.6. Sick, Maniki, thank you. I watched everything explained until the end. Yeah. It's actually like, it's really, really cool because the average watch time on those videos are so high that it boosts all my YouTube revenue. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if I have like one of the higher watch times of a gaming channel. Because like my Everything Explains get up to between 25 and 45 minutes. I think the highest one is 48-minute average watch time. That is like insane. Especially in a world where short-term content is like dominating. Yeah, well, okay, that makes sense. It's really cool too because so many people told me it was a bad idea when I started doing them. For like, no one's gonna watch 8-hour videos. I was like, I'm pretty sure people will. I'm pretty confident. Log in, dude. Hi, Tai Tai. How you doing? I thought maybe 10 people watch 4-hour VODs. One of them has 280,000 views or something. What do you think?
My spirits are
Being 8-hour video. Actually, people are complaining that they're too short. Like the current one, people are like, why isn't it an extra 2 hours? I'm like, bro. How you doing, Tai Tai? You good? People also watch YouTube on 2 times speed, yeah. You're leveling? Me too. Me too, bro. Have you seen my bow? One of the more disgusting things I've had around in the Pee-wee League. I'm gonna get level 70 and then I'm gonna go talk to my wife and see when we're gonna go pick up the car. The car! It's tier 1, tier 3, tier 4. No, they're not new. Oh. Oh. Car, did you get a Mustang like Mathel? No. I'm gonna post a picture of it when we get it, but I'm very excited, if you can't tell. It's my first car. My first car. I get this in like less than 3 hours. Oh, I'm so excited. My first car. Oh. Do you have a license? No. Who's driving? My wife. I get the feeling you obviously know, but blank the number plate when you take the picture. I genuinely do not know why people do that. I know people do that, but I genuinely don't know why. What can you do with a number plate? You see number plates on the street every day. And it's not like you hide your number plate when you're driving.
Be careful.
You can get your home address. Oh, I'm blanking it. Monk W. Comfort Tai. Are you excited for a new car when you can't even drive it though? Wait, what do you mean? It's even better. I'm getting a new car and I don't have to drive it, but I'll be driven around in it. Ah. You don't like driving? I don't know. I've never tried. Yeah, I have my own Danish chauffeur. Keep the wheels. This guy, dude. I'm beginning to suspect you may not be American. Now, what would make you think a thought like that, son? Oh, nice Tiki. Never do that again? Wait, why? It was amazing. People are saying it was amazing. I'll do it more often. Hell yeah, brother. To be fair, it's very different between America and Europe. In America, it seems a little bit necessary to drive. You don't get no Honda Chevy song? I have a family that sounds like that. An entire family? I'm from Texas. Can you mix American and Tai-Tai? My Tai-Tai accent is American, sir. Yeah, half my family. So let me tell you a story about my flatmate. So I haven't had any bad roommates, but there was this one guy who tried to, well, he killed his cats and he tried to feed me raw chicken. So let me tell you the story of that. But first, we're gonna go really fast in Path of Exile. Log in, dude. So the first thing you want to do when you're going really fast in Path of Exile is you want to go really fast and you don't want to go slow. So, and my name is Tai Killer, so you just log in, dude. Sweetie. Yeah, I just realized, as I said flatmate, I was like, wait, Americans don't say flatmate. Okay, I pull up. Yeah, my favorite comment I've seen in Tai Tai's chat, somebody else like, why does Zizaran sound more like you than you do? That was my favorite. Get more life. I'm not gonna get more life. Get life there. Oh, here. It's a pretty good American accent. Thanks! I have a few. I think my best one's still the Uber driver one, but it kind of fucks my voice lately to do it. Here's a Grimro impression. Yo, what's up, guys? Grim here. I can't do the Australian accent though. Do an impression of Quinn. I just grabbed the microphone. Why is he laughing? I don't know how to do the accent. I just grabbed the microphone and started smiling. Yes, easy. Right. It's because I get a lot of defenses, like fortifying. But, boys. Need a clown filter. Need to do some heavy takes. Some hot takes. Where the bliss is blue, it's a skin. I was ready for gray and yelling. What are you even on about?
My spirit is spent.
Not bad, thanks. That was my best. You should do an entire guide on YouTube featuring Tai Killer, but it's just you with the voice of him. Man, that would be funny. I wonder how many people I could fool. With like I would do like this.
So, okay. Liz, thank you for having me on your channel. Really sorry about my voice. Have a bit of a cold today. But today we're going to teach you about how to go really fast in Path of Exile. And the number one thing you want to do is first, you want to get the Onslaught gem. Oh no! Oh no! Doc, leave, dude. Doc, leave. They removed the Onslaught gem. Doc, leave, dude.
So, Tai, like, what are some really good tips for going fast?
Okay, so seriously, like, number one thing you want to do, dude. First, log in, dude.
Log in, dude.
So yeah, log in. And then you want to just like focus on being really, really fast in town. That's like the number one thing that you really want to do. And because if you're using a lot of time spending in town, you're just not going very fast.
What? So I just gotta like not stand around a lot?
Yeah, you just want to like go really fast, dude. Log in.
Man, Tai, you don't even need to exist anymore. I can do both. I'm sorry, dude.
Log in, dude. Identity theft in the man's face. He's better at being me than me. Okay, I'm just gonna go play some League of Legends, and then we'll be back later.
I'm not very good at impressions. I can't do Asmongold. I just like randomly can do Tai. Favorite thing he says is like,
sweetie.
It's like, it's really funny because Tai is like giga toxic when he plays League, but in a nice way. He's like,
yeah, so the guy in the bottom lane, I think he doesn't have hands because just the way he's playing. Or like maybe he's on the call, maybe he's on the phone to his mom. I hope his mom is okay. Spot on.
where is Ballista's white? It's a cosmetic skin. I would pay to watch this play League. Whenever I play League, I get really high viewership. I've actually, okay, I lied technically because the first time I streamed League, I said it would be the only time I ever streamed League. And I had like 5k viewers watching League. But then I actually streamed it again. But it's like a very rare occurrence. I only do it when I'm playing with Tai Killer or Quantric. That's the only times I've done it so far. Tai's so nice and supportive though when I play League. He's like, man, that was really good.
Like, okay, your arrow was sick. That was okay, dude.
You got full goblin? Yeah. What about TFT streams at the end of League? I like TFT, yeah. I forget your MOBA experience. We played League with Steel Mage.
Spirit is spent.
And he was really worried that people were going to be mean to him. And we were like, yeah, they will. Oh, I'm level 70. I can leave. I was getting too carried away by story time. Like, Steel is, like, laning with this random dude. And lo and behold, the guy starts flaming Steel. And we're like, oh, yeah, he's pretty new to the game. It's, like, his 3rd time playing. And the guy doesn't drop a beat. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'll help him. And we're like, what the fuck just happened? No way, dude. That is not a normal MOBA experience. He's like, no, what the fuck? Can you go back to flaming our friend? We want to show him what the game's all about.
Be careful.
We were like, what? That shit ain't normal. Not normal. Sunday, Steel Mage was playing Master Yi support. It worked well against AI. I always play Ashe or the girl that walks like this. That's like my 2 characters that I play when I play League. No, not a Kali. She's got guns and she walks like this. Misfortune! Misfortune! She walks like this. Right. I should get a amulet. Ideally with life. Man, I just realized I have so much in. And it doesn't affect my mana or energy shield. And no inherent bonus. Hold on. Okay, I'll keep 23 for now. Okay. I need some sort of amulet. Ideally, I want to craft on that, but we might just wait. Yeah, because I can't use yellow to craft. Okay, let's see if we have an amulet. I don't need int, do I? No, I get so much free int, dude. That's so good for this build. That's actually so good. Percentage int. Wait, I can use this. That was my first amulet. I can just use that. Shame about the cast speed now because I don't have the wellness. But that'll help a wee bit. Right. I'm gonna go see if my wife is home. I'm gonna ask when we're gonna go pick up the car. Be right back. Oh my god, I just realized. I wonder if there's... Do you think they have any drive-thru in Belfast? Is there anyone else here from Belfast? I wonder if they do. That'd be so cool to try. Log in, dude. Let's see. Here, also. Look how Loki was lying. He was lying just like basically on a bag. It's just like squished a bag. Not log in, drive in, true. There's a white in your hair. Fuck, did I miss? I was trying to hit your mom. Let's see. I don't know what color I had for that. You sound more like Titan than Titan himself? Nice. That's good. See, I can actually wear a helmet. Don't sex my mother? Why not? Lovely lady. Actually a pretty good helmet already. Alright, ideally I want a loading helmet. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I do. I just need the suffixes at least. Right. Then I'll make one later. Right. Right. I wanted suppression, but I might just take that for now. Just have some life and res. Flame dash clarity. I don't need clarity. No fucking chromes, bro. Put one there. I think that's okay. I just need one blue. Oops. No, not my inspiration. Wait, what was it? Was it inspiration? Yeah, I want to level up for later. Let's see. Right. I don't need to craft anything on that right now. Oakley dokley. Wait, do I have an artillery ballista level 20? Alright. Let's see how this works. I probably won't stream too much more today. Oh, my vitality uses so much mana. Oh, because I don't get any... Oh, that kind of sucks, dude. Like, flat auras suck on this character because, ah, man, that's rough. Maybe I use skittering bots instead. I can't fit that right now. Whatever, I'll do it later. I need chromes. I should pick up chromes. Fine. Go back to normal sleeping pattern in no time. Well, that's kind of annoying. This is like my mana, like normally I would get 100 flat mana from my inn, but I don't get any. Yeah, you can use fuse things on a 4-link. Are you gonna grind a Wilhelm's? No. Or are you gonna use a rare helmet? Or a diadem? Can't right now, Mighty Mouse. What build are you playing? Maybe someone in chat can help you out. I can have a second wind actually. Man, this damage feels so good. I wonder how this will feel for mapping without astronauts is one thing I'm worried about. Because I don't have very clear, like the Pathfinder version gets prolift. Thoughts on WSD and PoE? I think it would be good to give it as a choice for people that want to use it. I think it would be hell with most builds with that many hotkeys. But I mean, more choice is always more better. It's like, I think the Diablo players that use scroll wheel to move are literally fucking lunatics, but they should be able to do that if they want to. But that is some like I eat people shit. Hey, what time is it for you, Keisha, if you're still here? Nah, EA Champ is like one of the strongest builds. It's so good. I play that like almost everything now.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Scroll move, what the fuck? Yeah, I agree. Beats clicking 10 million times. I mean, you can just hold it in. Do you know VD Contagions viable for a league start? Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Why is your W slot blank? Don't have anything to put there. That was funny. My wife said she was at a coffee shop and a guy with his kid like came over and started talking to her and was talking about headsets and stuff like that and was just like chatting, and like she said she assumed like he was married, right, because he had a kid, but then she wrote then I mentioned my husband, you, and his face was like, oh. And then he was like, well, nice talking to you. And then he just left. To be fair, it must be hard finding someone as a single dad. Or a single parent in general. Apparently he just insta people left. That's funny. It's probably rough, yeah. At least he was respectful. Oh yeah, I wasn't dissing him or anything. I was just like, it was just kind of funny. Like, he didn't do anything wrong. I just thought it was amusing. No, you haven't, Tai Tai.
Log out, dude.
This Tai Tai guy. This Tai Tai guy.
Yeah.
We have one mixed in. Makes it so good. That's good trash. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. As a beginner, it's worth to have so much free mana reserved. It can be annoying when you don't know how to manage your mana. Like early on, it's nice to have like 50-60% free. My parents had a kid at age 20. I'm 23 and I play RuneScape 10 hours a day. Yeah, no, I remember like when I was younger, I thought I was like 22 to 30 was when I was gonna have a child. And then when I was like 22, I was like, oh, hell no. And like every time someone asked me about kids, I was like, fuck, I'm just not ready yet. Ideally, like, it's just like, it's so hard. The guy with the build really good now. Good. I had my son at 22. He's now taller than me. Oh wow. Yeah, I wonder how tall Liam's gonna be. I wouldn't mind if he was like a little taller than me. Like 5'11", 6 foot kind of thing. Seems to be like perfect height. But like too tall seems really fucking janky. I feel like everyone that's like 6'4" or 6'6" and above just bitch about their height. Especially on like planes and shit. Hello, Hockeys. Oh wow, Tighter. Yeah, it's crazy. To be fair, we also live longer as humans now. Oh. I'm only 6'2" and it fucking sucks. I'm 6'5" and it's okay. It depends what you do. Like, I can't imagine doing a fucking 40-hour flight to New Zealand in economy while being 6'5". I think I would literally just jump off. Be like, no, thanks.
It's my lucky day.
I think like 5'9" to 6'1" is like peak. My legs go nuts on airplanes. Yeah, maybe 6'2" is probably alright. Seems a little tall though. Sai is like 6'7", and it's like the tallest person I've ever met. It's Slim B44. I can't remember. Is he 7'4" or 7'3" or 7'7"? He's like crazy tall. He was at XLCon, and I was like, that's a giant. I was like, how do you deal with flying? He's an ex-basketball player? Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess. But isn't basketball a little boring if you're that tall? Like, you don't even have to, like, aim. You just go and, like, put the ball in the hole. Is there, like, a height limit for playing basketball? Like, it's like, you're not allowed to be tall enough that you just, like, reach over and put the ball in? Like, no, sorry, you're 10 foot. You're not allowed to play here. At least it doesn't affect RF.
Just in time.
The other players will try to stop you from putting it in. Yeah, I know, I get it. Stop playing games and go live your real life. I don't think there's anything I would rather not do. Like, life literally does not get better than this. I've like perfected life. Going outside and getting sick? Yeah, fuck being outside, dude. Holy shit. Careful, says life might be listening. I don't think you can jinx life. Hope not. Not as much damage as the Pathfinder, but still pretty good.
Oh, Shrathis. How I miss your opium dens.
Yes?
Bye.
Or will other... Yeah. Well, yeah. As long as you're ailment immune. Oh, it's that day.
The _chef just resubscribed for 20.
Bald Chef, thank you for the 26 months. Is this going to be tankier than the Pathfinder? Yes, unless the Pathfinder has Taste of Hate.
I can't do this just yet.
Bald Chef, thank you, dude. Thank you. Needs to be on immune to go outside. True. Pretty decently tanky now.
My spirits are spent.
Boom.
My love.
Is Taste of Hate farmable? The best thing you can do is, you know, the Kiarak missions that sometimes say full stack of div cards. Whenever you get that in Core, Malformation, and Phantasmagoria, that's a chance to just drop you the full div cards for Taste of Hate. That's like one of the more likely ways of getting it, at least in SSF. There, I want to do Lab. I might as well get the taunt.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Or Phantasmagoria and Malformation. Vinctar Square is the Vessel of Vinctar. It's Path Poison Harper is running the Path TR Ballista Totem. I think Artillery Ballista is going to be one of the strongest builds this league. Now, it is important to know that poison builds can never go over 36 million damage. Because poison builds before were doing so much damage that they would do 0 damage. So they had to change them and add a dot cap. Like they were doing close to infinite damage. So they would go and literally, like it has to have an integral limit. Yeah, you need the bow. Can't play it without. You could technically play it with Volkers, but it's literally all your damage is gone. I just did it for leveling and it was not a fun experience.
The pursuit of power can be a great
36 million poison is fucking nuts though. Yeah, I mean 36 million is crazy. You don't need more than that. Yeah, Aaron. True.
I can't do this just yet.
Let's see. I pull up? Pull out? What was that? Did I cup a bleed?
The weary traveler draws the emperor the enemies, and the world attends.
In the Baylor Mage video, he said the Poison SRS just 50 million DPS. Is that incorrect?
Finish this.
Yes. Unless it counts as different sources, I don't know. Pretty sure Poison can never bypass stock cap.
You were born for this.
I haven't looked at this build in POB. I don't know how much damage I have.
That spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Oh, true. It will have hit damage too. That's true. You aren't going Toxic Arrow? Nope, that's my other character. That is my other character. I might actually farm Katarina and try to get a fucking helmet. EB for this would be good. What's on left click? Stance dancing. Gives me permanent onslaught. It's very annoying. Just get a reliquary key. I still can't believe you got that out of your first fucking key. I feel laggy.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden.
Fair, I don't need the silver mana. Maybe one level lower of vitality would be nice. Oh, 14 or 13. I suppose I get more mana. That'll help.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
A communist ballista, like 1 in 12. Ideally, want to do item level 82. Why do you love to play Hardcore SSF? I actually prefer Trade League, but a big problem when I play Trade League is that I finish the game too fast. So the last times I've gotten like quite bored pretty fast. That's a way to like artificially make the game take longer. Like, for as a good example, when I played, we made a race called Sabaton, and it was basically every team had 2 players, and the goal was that you would get 24 hours /played, and it was to see who could kill all the Ubers the fastest. And me and Steel got second, and so it's obviously you start over like as if you're starting fresh, and the 2 of us able to kill every Uber in 16 hours. So it's like, if I, like, it just, yeah, I finished too fast. And like, I still might go hardcore trade, but I would never play softcore for that reason. I think everything becomes a little too inevitable, and I'd have to find like different ways of having fun. Bravo stuck out.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
My mom mentioned you did.
Empire through troubled waters.
I get that.
My spirit is
Claim your inheritance. I die for the Empire.
What do you prefer doing when pathing through Pathfinder on the passive tree? I'm not sure I understand. What do you mean? Like the ascendancies? I took the bottom 2 first. Let's see. Taunt. Nice. Why am I lagging? Or build, do you want to try several? But there have been some Crucible trees. Oh, you're right. It is every time the song changes. Fucking monster cat. The micro likes your stream too. Oh. Right, this will fix it. Right, I've done Merit Collab. I can't be bothered doing Uber right now. Get a little bit more HP. How can you finish PoE? It's an endless game. Oh, you're right. It's just I like finished like what I want to do too fast. Like you still run out of content and get bored. Like for example, even on hardcore trade, not the last time I played, but the time before that. No, actually the last time I played too. I basically ended up getting like, well, the last time I played it was Exalted Orbs instead of Divines, but I farmed like 3,000 Exalted Orbs in a week or 2, make a really perfect build, get bored, and then quit. And like very often ends up being the gameplay loop for me. Whereas in SSF I don't have that problem. Because each build ends up having so many goals and stuff to farm for.
I can't do this just yet.
So it ends up like, I don't know, I just enjoy it more. I end up playing a lot more.
Bro, SF was really fun too.
Favorite build over the last 3 leagues? Impending Doom. Storm Shroud is very rare. Still playing RS? No, not actively at the moment. What happened to Exalted Orbs? They changed so that Divine Orbs became what was needed for Metacross. What is stronger, Artillery or EA Ballista? I'm pretty sure Artillery will be one of the strongest builds. How do you craft your bow, Rod? Rog. I really enjoyed your lab services streams. Dude, it was so fun. I enjoyed that a lot too. That's actually why I quit that league. It's when like I felt like people weren't enjoying me spamming lab all day, so I stopped running lab. And that kind of ruined it for me. I actually really enjoyed lab. Why do you think GDD refused to change up the meta? Best builds have been dots or totems, or dot totems for so long it feels like. Wait, what do you mean? The Sanctum was completely different than the league before. And this league is completely different than Sanctum. Like, we're not playing the same builds. Like, who cares if you're doing Poison or Ignite? It's about, like, what build is strong that matters. Like, the meta for, like, endgame builds have been changing a lot. Yeah, it's pretty rare, the card. Probably, like, 1 in 80 maps on average for one. Like, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with how the meta for the endgame is changing. Like, I've never played this before. Yeah, Poisonous Source is strong, but that was just last thing. I could have Wither right now. I swapped at 43. It was way too early and was painful to level. Melee build for SF Hardcore, Bone Shatter is the best melee build right now. Anything else really isn't that strong. Molten Strike's probably usable this lane. Unless you have like the Golden Oint. I haven't tried it. I also don't really like Molten Strike. Dude, imagine if Artillery Ballistas used mana for each shot. Do not give them ideas. No, I had time to leave. Man, that was low too. What makes Artillery Ballista good? The Crucible tree, where any damage can poison. I fucking do it too. At least 75, but I would recommend doing item level 82 bows and above. Then you can hit tier 1 elemental. Would recommend. I would not start the build without the bow. Just start like Pathfinder Toxic Rain, and you can literally switch that over to this build when you find the bow. Not even a large respec, you just need to just poison. What bow base I want to use in Crucible? So if you have the div card for the item level 100 Imperial bow, that's not a bad one to use, right? Because the implicit is actually good for this build. But generally thicket bows. Thicket bows are still pretty high fizz, high attack speed. You don't need crit, so thicket or imperial. I would only do imperial if you have the 6 link though. How do you get the crucible tree on the rock bow? I transferred it from another and got lucky with the transfer. What the fuck killed you? Like the little fire fart thing it did at the end.
I can't do this
And
just
just
yet.
the map was very rippy. How much armor do I have now? 13. I thought I had way more. Guess I don't have a good chest. I need to actually get a 6 link. I haven't 6 linked anything this link, and it's kind of frustrating. I need a dragon scale, and then I'm gonna split it. Am I gonna split it though? Am I gonna split it, or am I gonna split a divine thing once I find that? Man, that's a hard choice. I probably should split my first item level 86 full dragon scale. So I'm gonna need that on so many builds. It's so value. And I don't get that many fusings this thing either. So I think I'll split my first 6 thing and then I'll dupe divines after that. Does it make sense to buy subpar cluster jewels for cheap early? I usually don't know unless they're build enabling now. Why do you want LA damage on bow if you're scaling poison? Wouldn't dot multi etc. be better? So this is that all our damage can poison. So the more fire, cold, and lightning damage we do, the more poison damage we do as well. Oh yeah, I wanted to see this clip.
Basically, from what I understand, the way you do it is this. So you have a 3 divine base, right? And then what you do is you split that base, and now you have your base, which is over there. You keep that, and then you have another base. And then what you do with that base is then you will then combine that base into another item. And then you have a 50-50 chance of transferring that divine orb modifier onto the new base. All right? And then you lose the split tag by transferring it. Okay? And then with that new base, which no longer has a split tag, you split it again. And then you can keep those 2 bases over there for like saving, like, you know, in case something goes wrong. And then you take that new one and you do it again and again and again and again. And then you just continually get more and more and more of them. But you can lose the 50-50. But you can see here that
it's not 50-50.
The thing in this equation here is...
It's not 50-50 if you level it up. It's higher.
6 is the max sockets an item can have. Would there be a build guide for this? Yep.
My spirits are spent.
Oh, the split is 50-50. Wait, no. No. The split is not 50-50. Because it's... The tree is the same. So the split is 100%. And the recombinate is 50-50 if you don't allocate the skill points, but if you do, then it's a higher chance to keep what's allocated. Yeah, it's not gonna... It's not really gonna even affect the divine price. It'll affect the split beast price. It'll just mean that split beasts are really nice to get because it means more divines. It should balance itself out. Because like split beasts are really rare. Yeah, fracture fossils can do that too. Yeah, but we're getting so many less divines than normal anyway. I wonder how much damage I have right now. That's like a lot. I've already closed the clip. I'm sorry. On Grimrose channel though, somewhere. I would probably always gamble reliquary keys, but they're probably better to sell. We've seen Asmongold's video. Oh no, I'm not sure. Assy, they were the 3 months. Oh, Storm's Korean. Oh, right. Right. Supports Zizaran in these difficult times. That's funny. Yeah, I saw that. To be fair, like, I did die because I rolled the map crazy. It wasn't just that the mob was crazy, it was both.
My spirit is spent.
I switched my playlist. What we're listening to. Oh, I'm so hungry. Man, in like less than an hour, hour and a half, I might have a car. I don't know how long it'll take. How does it go when you buy a car? Do I just have to sign something, send the money, and then I have a car? I'm excited. Can't wait to tweet out a picture of it. Just be like, my car. Oh. You need a license? I don't have a license. I don't need one. I'm not sure, Dodo. That's weird. What'd you buy? Nissan Aria. I'm buying a car today too. What do you get? Nissan Aria. My first pour. We have a little charging station. So wait, I never need to like, I never need to like fuel it at like a petrol station. How, I wonder how like, I don't actually know how the charging thing works. I guess like petrol stations also have electric fuel points. No, I literally never need to charge it at a petrol station because we have one at my house. Unless you go for a road trip. Yeah, I guess. This isn't a top G and doesn't buy a Lambo. No, I wanted a family car. Fuck that. I don't want a Lamborghini. It's about £12 for a full charge at the moment. How is that compared to gas in the UK? Significantly cheaper. 100 for a full tank? What the fuck? 60 for a full tank? Do you know what my favorite car is? I'm gonna show you guys. I wonder if anyone can guess why it's my favorite car. I wonder if anyone can guess why it's my favorite car. It's also the only car I know the name of almost. Had a toy like that? No. Oh, actually, no. I would have preferred one like Midnight Blue. Need for Speed! Yes! It was from Need for Speed. That was my favorite Need for Speed car. I love you guys. But yeah, and then like dark blue, metallic blue. What map should I be running to get that car for my build? Tier 16 for sure. Midlife crisis will be there and the car is waiting. I don't get why I would want a car for my midlife crisis though. Electric cars aren't good in the UK? Wait, why not? UK doesn't have the infrastructure. For what? Probably not a lot of charging stations. But I have one at my house. Why would I need one anywhere else? My car can drive like it's either 6 or 9 hours on one tank. And the longest journey the car will ever do is 4 hours. And like the only trip that would be that long that we would do would be down to Dublin, and there's probably at least one charging station in Dublin. No, it's 4 hours back and forth. Yeah, I have one. I have a charging station. Rob crafted my buff for me. Music's in a loop now. Top to bottom in Ireland, it's like 6 hour max, yeah. We were looking at cheaper electric cars, but then we would have to like drive down to Dublin and charge on the way down there, and I was like, that sounds fucking tedious. Fuck that. London, baby. No, huge dude. Just looked at a few cars. It's sunny here too. Oh my god. I hope I don't crash and die. I'm gonna be in a car. I'm so scared. Traffic's scary, dude. Car is it? Nissan Aria. Dude, that'd be so tilting if I died on my first day in my own car. Just read the road mods. Or flank. It looks good. Why did you choose this one? We looked at a few cars that were there. That one looked the nicest and had like pretty good features. Could drive for a while. And the most important thing, my dad said it was a good car. I actually did run it by chat as well. But chat was pretty much either, wow, it's an amazing car, or wow, it's dog shit. It was very like everything. Whereas like my dad liked it. That's like the most important thing. What car? Nissan Aria. I never thought I'd have a car. It's an amazing dog shit car. Oh no, I'm not gonna be driving. I can't drive, I don't have a license. My wife will be driving. Man, this is really bad for visibility, this build. Here, I'll show the car. I'm so excited. It looks so cool. And it has such a cool feature. It has like cameras. It has cameras on the side. So it can like, when you're driving backwards, it shows as if you're playing top down. Wait, why is the wheel on the wrong side in this picture? Or... To be fair, I actually think that side is better. I wish every... Do you know what? I really wish every country in the world drove on the right side of the road. Driving on the left side of the road is weird. It would be so much better. They would probably... I wonder what percentage traffic accidents would go down by if every country in the world at least drove on the right side. Is it just the UK? The UK and Australia? What's the difference? That it's not the same in everywhere. It changes nothing? No, it totally would. It totally changes something. Because there must be some accidents because somebody isn't used to driving on the correct side of the road. Or on the same side of the road. Like in human history, there's been at least some accidents because of that. Hi, Skria. Happy birthday. L takes this. Wait, why? There's definitely accidents because of that. I refuse to believe there isn't. Yeah, it's Sky's birthday. Just look up in Sweden, changed from left to the right side driving. Loads of accidents then. Holy shit. Imagine seeing a car coming towards you. Are you home, Helena? Yes? Do you want to go? Do you want to go get the car, Helena? The car? Okay. Right, okay. Okay. I am gonna end stream, guys. I am gonna end stream. I'm sorry for only doing an 8-hour stream, but I'll make it up for you tomorrow. Right, let's raid Osmond. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's do a strong raid with loads of hearts. And yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I'll tweet when we get the car. Car stream tomorrow? No. More ballista tomorrow. But yeah, let's spam some hearts. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do.